Folks, today's the day. We have given a lot of playtime to Vampire the Masquerade Swansong over the past couple of weeks. But it's that good a game. I'm just that smitten. So, what do we have today? We've been doing really good for the second playthrough, because even discounting the resets, we got a lot of my goals first time through. And the elevator, we got the second puzzle to open up, but the third one didn't work. Which might be on me, because it turns out that there's 3 solutions. So the 2 that I found might not be the right one. Caleb couldn't get the paperwork to work. But it turns out, I looked at a guide. And I think how it's supposed to work is that the order of operations is supposed to have it where, what do you call it? Where you talk to Michelle first, you talk to Michelle, you overpower her dominance, you agree to escape, and then I think all the clues around him start to fall into place. That might be what was missing. But he was acting a bit weird when it came to the papers, like, transfer papers. And then not acknowledging the form that he's supposed to use. So it could be bugged out a bit. It could just be a really specific order of operations, but that's okay. Because I find the werewolf is a more fitting way to complete Leisha's moments. Leisha is a beast, and so to give her something she can't just obfuscate or dominate through, it's dramatically interesting. But everything else we've done good. We rescued Miley, we tore through the SAD as Caleb, and managed to secure the implant. And MM is doing good too. We didn't lose too much with MM the first time through. But we're doing it differently with her. We got the Anarch support without supporting Yardley's violent coup, but this time chose not to bring the Anarchs with us. And at this point, I'm pretty sure we don't need anything dialogue-wise. First, check for discounts. No discounts, no discounts, no discounts. Could put more points to wall specs. Because all she's got now is the stealth section, the stealth huntress section, and then the server room, and that's it. Then she's done. Quicker blinks, quicker blinks. All these are just less hunger for blinking. But this late in the game, there's not really any opportunity to. I mean, I guess in the server room if I don't just dash around. Presents. I've already got celerity options in dialogue. Pickpocket. Anchor points. I'm gonna give her celerity of 4 just to be extra nice. And then toss these 30 points. Technology. Deduction. Maybe give her a 2nd point deduction. It doesn't really matter this late in the game. Although maybe I do want it. Boost rhetoric, boost persuasion, boost psychology. For the final bit. Fine for now.
I'm almost there. The elevator should be around here somewhere.
She's so hungry from last time, though. Are there rats? I see one rat. Is that the one rat I get? Suspicion increased. How is suspicion now? Because we missed 2 things with Caleb. Only 31.
Shit! The elevator! I've got to get rid of these guards.
Alright, I'll go over it again. Engineer Rowan has been assigned to identify an intrusion into our
The
system.
agent. 3
Duncan,
folks.
Flores, you guard the elevator. You're authorized to shoot on sight.
What about the engineer?
I'll cover her. We'll communicate over the usual channels. Got it?
Yes, sir. Perfectly clear.
Was it 3 people last time? So, last time I failed this. This was MM's big failure. Because we got the one person who is guarding that person.
Got everything you need?
I should be fine. Just try and stay out of my way.
Just
They're
follow
heavily
orders.
armed.
Do you think
I'm
it'll
gonna
take
have to
long?
be crafty to
We'll
take
see.
them out.
Then we've also got
Hey. Did
we
you know
got 2
Charles
folks on the
Rushmore?
outside.
Yeah, why?
I heard why he got fired. Is that spy shit true? Was he really found going through Brem's safe?
Yeah, that's what they told us.
Shit.
Hogan, please. I need silence.
Sorry.
I can't remember if there were 3 last time or just 2. But either way, one gets lured here, kill him, then one goes on patrol. What I missed the first time was snapping one before they go on patrol, because when they do, they'll go room to room until they find this body, and then it's, oh shit!
What? No, nothing. Forget it.
Then sound the alarm, then all these panels shut, both on these windows and these, and there's no choice but to escape without learning anything. So goal for this time is going to be to not do that, to actually complete this.
Shit!
Oh no, no elevator.
This goes too high. Even for me.
I'm all out of Tremere concoctions. I've got a single pouch of treated blood for 3 hunger. I guess that'll be good enough. We'll see if I need it. Haven't even needed this whole stockpile of business cards yet for her. Work in progress. But there's no workers here to feed on.
How's it coming?
It'd be easier if you quit interrupting me.
Nothing. Must be broken.
Okay, give me I1.
Huh? What's that? Ventilation started up all by itself in one room.
Go check it out.
Copy that. Got it.
Then just gotta wait.
This looks like a departure.
Come
It
on.
was nearly behind the
Now's not the time to
desk,
mess around.
but his body fell right at the front. Okay, now where do they go? Somebody is gonna go someplace, and I want to catch him. 2?
It's on again in the other room.
This isn't normal.
I feel like someone's messing with us.
Gonna
I'm just
go
gonna
in?
check it out.
Granted, be careful.
Hey. And then last guy's gonna go on the prowl, and it's him I gotta worry about. this the last then? Do I just go down behind him right now? There's only a single unarmed agent otherwise?
What the hell are they doing? Rowan, I'm changing my position. Stay here, all right?
Do what you gotta do. I've got work to do.
Okay, he's going to leave. Hopefully he goes to the director's office first. Where is he going? Come here first, come here first. Good! Much better, night and day.
I'm almost there. Hogan? You can come back. I'm almost done.
Alright, we'll come
Hogan?
back.
How's it going? Hogan? Oh, shit.
He's a couple rooms away, don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Where'd you go? Oh, she's too far away!
Calm down, Sam. It's gonna be alright.
No,
You're safe.
come back. Come.
Focus.
You're perfectly safe. Perfectly. Why is he? There is a button. She locked the door behind her. How sweet. She thought she was safe. But it's so much blood
That was the
wasted.
last one.
Premonition. Was that a key? There's a key there. But I can't take the key. Alright, I feel like touching that computer is going to start all sorts of things. So let me... I can't run in here. I can't run to the rooms. I want to investigate every other thing first.
It's locked.
So
She
how
locked
about...
herself in.
Yeah, how about we pick up that key right next to her then? Key? Key right next to her, ma'am? Ma'am? That's fine, I got plenty of spoons. Plenty of spoons and nothing else to spend them on. Now we get to see other mysteries hidden here. Donna Smith, site of Boston, Massachusetts, site of Pittsburgh. Recent information indicates preparing a trip to Casper, Wyoming. Oh, they are all around. Getting all their intelligence. Wanted. John Conway, Boston, Massachusetts, 2018. Louisville, Kentucky, 2019. Captured, 2019. Oh, sorry, bud. Hamid Townsend, Connecticut, 2019. Trail lost since 2019 during operation that attempted to capture him. Good on you. Theodore Sachs, Boston, 2018. Cited for the last time, 2018, reported missing. Joseph Bevan, Boston, 2018. Detroit, 2018. Left our jurisdiction, Seattle, Washington, 2018. Case referred to appropriate authorities. So they haven't got all of us. Is this then? Is this sequel hooks? For if the game does well, then all these other potentials. Anything else from on the outside? Just in the offices? And still can't loot anyone? Okay, psychometry is going to give me 2 more points of hunger. The director's got nothing else to auspex or psychometry on. There's a code we have to suss
Looks
out.
like SAD has its share of agitators. That's good for us.
903-2019. Note, Mr. Nussbaum's dismissal to Mr. Joe Lovelace. Dear Sir, I am writing to inform you that Mr. Charles Nussbaum has been dismissed from the Digital Investigation Unit for serious professional misconduct. I had previously expressed my concerns about the intentions of this agent, who has been reported by several of his colleagues for making worrisome statements. It seems that these fears are well founded, since Mr. Nussbaum was caught searching my office this morning. He was immediately suspended and will be called in for questioning tomorrow. Because of his position in our unit and the information he may have in his possession, I have decided to place this agent under surveillance. His activities, physical and virtual, will be monitored by Mr. Clemens Gund. His reports, which are concerning, will be sent to you without delay. Sincerely, James Brem, Director of Intelligence. That's nice, Brem. But where is the password to your safe? Inventory, Operation Nest. Operation allowed us to retrieve administrative documents, which would allow us to find new leads and thus locate new infection sites. Artifacts. Unusual objects or jewelry that require in-depth study by the Society of St. Leopold. Several blank body specimens in good condition for research and tests. Should be noted that one container has disappeared, which leads us to believe that the infected was still on site. Pieces and residue of blank body specimens should allow us to broaden our knowledge on the stages of the infection's evolution. Missing container has got to be Miley, because we actually did our job right this time. Meeting on 8/10/19, transcript, James Brem. Meeting on August 10, 2019, conversation recorded. I'm listening, Massimo. Massimo Waterman. The ongoing operations are making good progress. We're currently analyzing the most recent data that was transmitted. New surveillance reports have recently come in particular about Brighton. Go on. The daytime agent assigned to the target reported activity around 2 p.m. It was the first time since he took over. We were used to Brighton being active at night. His appearance in broad daylight was something of an event, but it's nothing extraordinary. Anyway, we're still following him. I don't think that's necessary. Why not? Brighton is a false lead. You can close the case and assign your agents elsewhere. If I may, I don't see how that's trust me. I have no clue what that relates to. I don't know my geography. Where's Brighton? Where's the American Brighton? 9:04:19. Called in for questioning. Went to the bathroom, said goodbye to co-workers. Brem gave okay. Slip note to Rowan, accomplice, lover, escorted out. Left base by shuttle, went home. Took out trash, phone, turned out light, went to bed. Question Rowan ASAP. Monitor communications, calls, text, internet. Who's Rowan? Is this more internal affairs stuff?
That kind of bullshit is exactly why Hazel outlawed phones.
Wiretap transcript 23. Miranda Parks and Neil. Hello? Miranda, it's Neil. Oh hey, is everything alright? You could say that. Actually, I'm calling about the juice. You mentioned a guy who's giving away some wicked good cocktails. You got his number. Yeah, I mean, is there a problem? It's just that he's already in high demand. He gets his stuff from a rich guy. It's always small quantities so he doesn't get caught. I'm not sure he wants new business. Shit. Could you ask and say it's for you? I've got the cash. Maybe. When do you need it? Thursday night. Meeting up with some licks from the Vasco group. Want to impress them. They're used to feeding on bums, so if we can get them some high-class juice bags. And already the veiled code language has slipped. Yeah, I get it. Listen, I'll reach out to my guy and get back to you, alright? Great, thanks. See you later. Bye. Hazel outlaws phones, and who has phones? Outside the Anarchs, who everyone has there? Hilda? Beryl? Not paying attention to the rules?
They're actively hunting us.
Miranda Parks. Phone, internet, Boston. Blank body confirmed. Was that H of 7? Hut? Raid in preparation. Oh no. Recon in progress. Chris Duke. Phone, no. Internet. Signature, VPN use. Smart. Used blank body vocabulary. More investigation needed. Neil? Phone, no. Internet waiting. ISP suspect list. Blank body confirmed. Seeking location. Kirill Alder. Phone and internet. Sloppy. Not a blank body though. False positive. Yuri Capola. No data. Unknown. Name found in Miranda Park's communications. Possible blank body. So they don't know yet. Okay, but I found nothing relating to the save, so maybe in the psychometry.
Better keep that safe.
Safe. Safe.
Coast looks clear.
Safe or safe?
The coast looks clear. Better keep that safe.
Oh, you're up here. Let's see, went all the way back up. And the ceiling above here, above this room. How do I get back up? Can I get back up and down?
They see themselves as heroes.
Memo 25, Quarterly Review. Management congratulates the Intelligence Unit for Operation Swansong's recent results. The intel that your unit has collected is of paramount importance in our fight against terrorism. Your hard work is a credit to our organization and has saved countless lives. You should be proud of yourselves. Keep up the good work. Management. Intelligence. Any more intel for me, though? No more intel? And none of these open? Alright, back to the roof then. Assuming I get back down afterwards. I can. Good. Can I jump back down afterwards, though? Can? It's a two-way. So, he was up here. Up here and did what? I can't access this anymore. Was he up here? Assuming it wasn't a graphical glitch, he somehow ended up in the roof. Or the ceiling. But I don't see any interactable points. Wasn't way out that way. Nothing in the windows. I don't see anything else around here. Maybe his model was misapplied. That's always a possibility. N3524. N3536. They're not gonna repeat. Look at the ceiling for the code again, are they? What if I grab a notepad and some charcoal and take a rubbing from where he wrote down wherever?
She was trying to recover the data. They know I tried to hack them.
The elevator is right there, but I refuse to leave until I get into that safe. Can't get into there, can't get into here. And I can't have Rafa help me out with these electronic locks, because it's either don't have the Anarch's help, and so no Rafa, or have the Anarchs help, and they all die violently, terribly, and then Rafa's so sick and refuses help. Hey, banana bread. So area of operations is limited to here. How'd this go again?
Better keep that safe. The coast looks clear.
He's writing at the desk,
The coast
comes
looks
to the door, opens the door, coast is clear,
Better keep that safe.
and then suddenly he's on the roof. Better keep that safe. Maybe he's supposed to be out here. I don't know. Is there a part 2? Is there a second psychometry to see? No. What if it's something super tricky, and the most we get is a guy's name, and that's someone to look out for in another character's chapter someplace else, and then use the morphogenetic field, you gotta get information back to here. 6-digit code. Do I have a 6-digit code that I picked up elsewhere at some point? I have a couple, but I'm pretty sure that's a werewolf's driver's license. That's a 6-digit though, does it work? No. I don't think I have a 6-digiter. Now that we're down here, and with all this effort, not going to leave without it.
Looks like SAD has its share of agitators. That's
Clemens
good for
Gunn,
us.
Charles Nussbaum. Charles? Who's this fellow, right? What was his name?
Better keep that safe. The coast looks clear. The coast looks clear.
Yeah, Charles Nussbaum snooping around.
Better keep that safe.
Then the rattle rattle is him coming up. He's walking on the ceiling, I think that's correct then. He's standing over there. He's standing over there. Just behind this.
Personality disorders. Maybe a child of Malkov?
From Ben Wick to James Brem. Subject, information file update. Dear Mr. Brem, at the request of High Command, I'm providing you with a report on the psychological profile of our unit's informant. The psychological profile of the informant? We've based our suppositions on all of the interactions with the subject. The factual and authoritarian aspect of the material leads us to believe that the individual holds, or has held, a high-ranking position. We are used to being in charge of giving orders. The organization of the information leads us to believe that the individual is familiar with the workings of the Secret Service. We detect a rather cool determination. There is no emotion involved. We suppose this person has an extreme control over events, so we urge you to proceed with utmost vigilance. The informant's motives are still unclear because they take every precaution not to betray them. Secret Service might have you believe that it is Jara, but I think it's describing Hilda. She has lots of secrets going on, as does Beryl, so it could be either. Both in positions of authority, both very secretive. So, who is investigating news bomb?
Looks like SAD has its share of
Dismissed from
agitators.
Digital Investigations
That's good
Unit.
for us.
Reported by several of his colleagues. Caught searching my office this morning. Suspended. Called in for questioning tomorrow. Agent under surveillance. Monitored by Clemens Gund. Clemens Gund. Can I find Gund's office or desk or computer? And pull up what he has. Which office is Clemens Gund? Blum. Clemens Gund. Gund, have you good information for me? Maybe documents that Nussbaum might have picked up? Or maybe I have it backwards. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is find Nussbaum's
That
desk.
kind of bullshit is exactly why Hazel outlawed phones.
Or his materials, or who knows what else. Because none of these have anything, and I can't even access the computers. Going to take my time down here and enjoy it, because we never got to explore here last time. Called in for questioning. Bathroom by the co-workers. Slipped note to Rowan. To Rowan. I think it's a game of bouncing me around. This must be in regards to Nussbaum. Said goodbye, and then gave something to Rowan. So Rowan is going to be my next lead. Where's Rowan? Rowan isn't here. Samantha Rowan, Chief IT Engineer. But I've been in here already, and I don't think I've seen anything. Does Chief IT Engineer get the whole computer to herself?
She was trying to recover the data. They know I tried to hack them.
Is it you or you, Rowan? Premonition, but not else. Phone, can't use it. If she's Chief IT, her desk probably isn't among this farm here, and probably has a place, a priority. Three monitors, two monitors, 3 monitors. She with the most monitors has to be top dog, right? Update sensitive terms. Attach or find a list, new list of sensitive terms. They are to be monitored in priority during your listening and observations. The combination of several of these terms usually indicates the subject under study is a member of the terrorist group. Blood bank, cam, juice bag, hunt, juice, lick, prince, red salon, blood, traffic, transfusion. Traffic is really bad today. I was gonna buy some juice, but there was an accident and there's blood everywhere. There's nothing going opposite. Oh, what's this? Is this Roan's desk?
Probably a new recruit. They don't waste any time.
Create new email account. Cecilia Cross, sad.gov. Server name, Sir Crypt Pop Sad Gov temporary password. Pitive Tidив and Kibidibe. It's not gonna help me. What if it was her and I had to keep her alive somehow to get what I needed? What if the code is only available in a premonition and without more aspects, it's simply impossible to get? Okay, I'm gonna try going up again. Because there's double meanings to the things we've seen. There's possible double meanings. Bear in mind that we can no longer interact directly with event controls, but we could still read this note. Manual cleaning program. Make sure offices are empty first. Pretty loud. Complaints of the past. Want to happen again. Key to the control panel. The cabinet of the technical room. What if him being up here, standing here, feel like it's safe, it's safe. Oh! Interaction! Interaction! Dear Sam, I'm writing to you in case things go bad. I managed to get the code to Brem's safe. The source who gave it to me seems reliable. Now I just have to give it a shot. You're probably going to think it's too risky, but I don't care. I've got to know what they're hiding from us. All this secrecy around the blank bodies, terrorism. I can't take any more of this bullshit anymore. I need answers. I want to know what these people really are. Why the church is mixed up in it. Why they systemically falsify our reports. I know the shitstorm that's coming from my fuck up, so I'm asking you. If this goes south, you take over. I don't trust anyone else. And if there's one person who's sure to succeed where I failed, it's you. I hope that everything's going to be alright, and you won't ever have to read this message. But if not, be careful. The white collars have got eyes everywhere, and the whole department is in their pocket. Charles. P.S. 050211. 050211. Got it? See, I was up here, but sometimes you really gotta bounce around for interaction spots. Oh 50211. This better be worth. Blood, more precious vitae.
A vial of blood with a note. Send back to forensics by Monday. They must have picked this up after the attack. Better not leave it here.
And now it is my precious thing. Dear Joe, closing the Brighton case raised more questions than I thought it would. Waterman tried to change my mind, arguing that his people don't understand my decision and feel sidelined. I don't blame them. From an outsider's perspective, none of this makes any sense. They are so invested and dedicated. To hear that management is squashing their efforts for no good reason has got to be hard to take. Sometimes I think it would be so much easier if they knew. I know you don't agree with me, but I honestly think we'd be more effective if the division heads were in the know. They could manage their teams by knowing what to watch out for first, and, like with Brighton, knowing how to identify false leads when they appear. This would save precious time. Time that could better be used elsewhere. Let me know what you think, James.
The informant goes by Corvus. I need a name, not an alias.
That's it, we've already picked up Corvus. Dear James, I received a report from your team about this Corvus. It is intriguing indeed. I must admit that I am not entirely comfortable with the situation. This individual seems to know far too much. Either he is one of them, or he's been with them for a very long time. In any case, we'll have to be careful. At any rate, I am aware of the remarkable opportunity this presents. You have my permission to continue your investigation. Keep analyzing the data that this individual sends you. On my end, I'll contact a few profilers to try to get a profile on the informant. Given the importance of this matter, I'll probably have to send our findings back to the Vatican. Expect to be working with those holy rollers soon. Joey. Dear Mr. Bram, here is the email address provided to your confidential communications. It is to be used for your correspondence with all heads of organizations, national and foreign. jamesbram.sec@sad.gov. So all that just gives us Corvus. It's entirely optional. But at least you get to do something. You get to stealth kill these guys. 3 soldiers down plus 1 agent. Elevator? Call elevator. I'm pretty sure that's everything to be done here.
Come on, hurry up.
And this time no alarms raised. No alarms raised. I could have found out more information. What more was there? Hold on. I am going to look at the guide, because what more is there? Truly, what more is there? I spent half an hour pushing my face into every single surface. This guide only goes as far as Red Salon. I saw a pretty in-depth one yesterday. Infiltrate SI base, ventilation shaft MM, reaching the mainframe elevator MM. If you didn't convince the Anarchs to join your fight, there'll be 3 soldiers. If you did, there'll only be 1. So that's the only difference. 3 soldiers or 1, which is no big deal. Maintenance boss, magnetic key. 4 buttons. Select I1 or I2. Then kill. Don't use I4 as your lure room. Makes him suspicious. Send to I1, I2, take out the 3rd. And the 3rd soldier will mosey to I3. Bless you, random guard. Cute. Then silence agent. A red key next to the agent's body. Use it to unlock the door to the office she was in. It was inaccessible! Premonition, if you have Auspex level 3. Notes, newspaper clippings on the wall, that's worth looking at. I didn't see newspaper clipping on the wall. Psychometry on the desk, workers sorting through something important in the crawl space above. That gets a safe code, we got that. Vital blood, codename Corvus. But there's not really anything specific, I think. I did find out more. I think I got everything there was to learn. But it must not have triggered some flag. 'Cause I was pretty thorough. I got my face into so many surfaces that I picked up post-it notes. That's fine, that's success. Caleb time then. Caleb in the belly. This time with our implant intact. Only 50 XP to use. I've already got him at everything there is to use. that I want. Intimidation. $30, $15, $10. Let's make you more intimidating. Bump that up. Nah, give me more tech. And that'll do.
You hear that too? Does she often have nightmares?
Yeah.
Copy?
No, thanks.
I didn't expect to find something like this here.
Me too, I'm gonna wait. This time we were gonna do so much more snooping.
Hey, a creature of the night.
Creature of
Just
the
kidding.
night.
We don't see a lot of agents around here, especially in the middle of the night.
Okay. I don't think anything's really important, but I'm still gonna snoop through all the things and just breeze right through them all.
Don't you know it's the middle of the night?
Yeah, and here you are drinking coffee from a mug that's almost as big as mine is. That he just shoved into his hospital gown pocket.
I hope every night isn't gonna be like this, damn it.
Homer himself was here.
This notebook is blank.
Blank. Blank body.
There's something written on it. Forever yours. Signed by Nina.
There's a spot, a little corner between the night side of the desk that I can't walk on. Maybe that's a spot his body occupies while it's in the bed. And if he steps out, it has to step off to that point.
All of these notebooks are full? That must have taken some time.
Just humanizes him with this part. Which is fine, humanizing tool too. Safe room. I still argue. Potential 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 safe zones. Let me consume everyone who comes here for the sake of spiritual and mental healing.
The decor is soothing. This place is full of surprises. A heavy smoker, or someone who's stressed. A selection of contemporary music. Ugh, how awful.
AMFEE, AMFGG.
Looks like it could be valuable. The decor
Right, saw that already.
is soothing. This place is full of surprises.
And find him to snoop
This
through.
need to write everything down. Is he afraid to forget something? Annotated pictures, as if to help someone remember. Pills. Needs help sleeping.
That's all the downstairs.
Your burn marks. Did the blank bodies do that to you?
Yes. The last job didn't go so well. I heard you complaining before.
Oh, it wasn't important. It's just Paula. Paula
Psychology him? She seems to be bothering him? How many resources do I have? Because I foolishly ate everything before the interrogation. I got hunger. I'm gonna hold on to stuff. What does it matter?
happened? I need to...
No, she all I saw.
Thank you.
I need.
But I can't eat him. No luring him to the bathroom to consume. Occupied? Oh no, that's open. I never came in here before. I never came in here. I'll pop on in after.
Caleb! I'm sorry, I really must hurry.
Oh, hello, you're new.
Isn't in his office. He can't be far. But how will I find him in this labyrinth? Let's see if there's anything that could help me here.
Because we actually met him. What's he doing?
Oh my god, your face! What happened?
I crossed paths with Stanford.
You know what happened.
And you survived?
My objective has not changed.
Really?
What did you expect?
You'll do whatever the heavens command. I'm quite certain the future has some surprises in store for us.
If he betrays me. Nah, he's good. I trust him. I trust him. What kind of surprises?
Surprises?
Your initial failure could be a sign. Stanford is a very resourceful man. There's a reason the Vatican chose him to be in charge here.
No one is irreplaceable.
Not him. The entire Boston operation depends on him. He is unique. You'll see. What if you were destined to meet him, but not to kill him?
To be destroyed? Stanford will die.
Stanford is a dead man. But first, I have to find him.
This path is yours to walk alone. Mine shall lead me far from this place.
You fleeing, Joseph?
Why are you here?
I'm just collecting a few things.
From Stanford?
I'm leaving. I've made my decision, but not before packing what I need to elude them. Go in peace. I hope we shall meet again.
Be careful what you wish for. Goodbye, Joseph.
Can we turn him? I like him. Can we make him my child? Shu Feng, even without...
Stanford is the linchpin of this operation. All the more reason to eliminate him.
Even without the influence of Beryl Underwood. Shu Feng is insidious, I know. She's ambitious. She's overly curious onto the machinations of vampires and my own investigations. So I don't trust her. Caleb knows just how to pick him. Shu Feng is going to break his heart the same way Beryl Underwood did. But Joseph seems nice. Joseph sees the good in vampires. And he has SAD experience. He's got Vatican and St. Leopold experience.
The members of the Society of St. Leopold all have the same number.
Education for, It's just patient files. So if we speak to Paula, what do we have on her? 1982, Florence, Oregon. Unemployed, environmental activist and mother. Ambivalent about her situation, only natural. Leverage her growing doubt and memories of her son to help her renounce the evil she has been a victim of. Creature then later disappeared, much easier to counter its influence. Subcutaneous implant. But we still have Barbarones. Confirmation of end of novitiate. Joseph Mana. Good man, man of faith, great patience, insatiable curiosity. I'm not ashamed to admit that today the student surpassed the master. Nothing more to teach this worthy man. Now proud to call him brother. Chiara is dead. Stanford, soon to be dead. His passport. He's traveled a lot. Scan the implant.
Higher clearance required.
I need some way to fabricate his authorization.
That's very precise. Where do they get their intel?
Everything I told him, they already knew. Blind loyalty to Hazel. Even the SAD knows you're just a lapdog, Caleb. What have we got here? Observation room.
Is well protected.
Observation room green.
There's nothing I can do. It won't open.
Implant updater.
It must be a blank implant.
Oh, blank implant. I bet I could put in his implant ID number and have the exact same clearance. Mandate of the Holy Father to Abbe Walter Stanford of the Society St. Leopold. My venerable brother, I have heard your prayers, and the news that has come from America has only increased my concern. As a result, I have decided to give you the full authority to establish your Kennecott in the city of Boston. You will have a few days to gather your team. Then you shall depart as quickly as possible to take over the operations already underway there. May you show the way to the agencies already there. I pray to the Lord, through the intercession of the Blessed Virgin Mary, that your every step may be guided by the light, and that the forces of darkness may be swiftly annihilated. From the Vatican, January 24th, 2019. I like how it's just the Vatican and nothing specific. Maybe it's this pope. Maybe they have a different pope. Maybe they were expecting the possibility of a papal change during development. Maybe it's not the pope. Could be a cardinal. Could be a secret society within the Vatican that the pope doesn't know about. Who's to say?
These people travel a lot, but under high surveillance.
Society St. Leopold, Boston, Rome, correspondence method. Vatican requires a handwritten copy of every official document. Monsignor Stanford, the papal representative in Rome, is responsible for verifying the contents of each letter and affixing his personal seal to ensure its accuracy. The letter must be given to a sworn agent, who will then forward it to the Vatican. Failure to comply with these rules will be subject to excommunication. Is this a tie-in to the council? Because I'm pretty sure I remember. Was it a cardinal or something? A representative from the Vatican at the council? Who had a specific signature or seal or symbol? Even if the council fell flat on the narrative towards the end, as a puzzle game, it was great for the puzzles. What's this? Take implant? Insert blank implant?
This must be some sort of implant engraving device.
Okay, so we take the blank implant, bring it here, gussy it up with all the information we need, and then take the duplicate to update to our own. I see it. The second blank?
This implant looks new.
Does having 2 blank implants mean I have the possibility of messing one up? 2 blank implants. Maybe we'll give one to Richard to help him blend in better. Expense report, Chiara Favarone. Flight from Rome, Fiumicino Leonardo da Vinci Airport, FCO to Boston Logan International Airport, Boss. 540, cheap. Hotel Ramalupa, Save Night, 1200. Medical books, 325, approved. This is also blinking. Is this a third blank implant?
It appears this implant has never been used.
Yet another blank implant. How many second chances do I get? 3 tries to get this right.
This appears to be a program to engrave an implant with an ID number.
With an ID number. Let me come back. Receiver subcutaneous implant. Do some tests, Dr. Henner. Confirmation, event only initiates.
The members of the Society of St. Leopold all have the same number. That's very
me.
precise.
Where did I see
Where
his
did
number?
they get their intel?
I know I've seen his number around here. ID number 846136908. Date of activation February 1st. I could actually pull up his information here, couldn't I?
I'll be able to locate Stanford with this computer. But which one is he?
Which one is he? We confirm who he is. And then we take that number and that start date. South exit. Ricardo Mendoza. Hospital
I've
elevator.
located Stanford. There's no time to waste. I can get to the hospital by taking the elevator.
Okay, so his ID number. Is 964-512-243. Date of activation is February 1, 2019. A blank implant for a blank body. Which implant would I like to duplicate? They just let you duplicate it. There's no controls or anything. 964 512 243. It's red. Counterfeiter. New trait gained. Plus what a technology. How's my 41 suspicion, psychology and intimidation and difficulties? That's okay. Ellie Gallagher's implant? No. Upgrade. Upgrade to the unknown one.
Let's see what that opens for me. Luckily, I was able to keep this implant.
Rubbing it in. More blood? What are you keeping this here for, buddy?
These marks are unusual.
Subject number 1. Bloody red handprints. It's the death mark. They've got the death mark on them.
These aren't natural burns. These marks are unusual.
Dear Walter, I heard you were taking over ops in Boston, and I have to say I think that's great. Not only do you know the city extremely well, but you'll finally be able to prove that the Society of St. Leopold is the organization that's the most able to fight the evil that is devouring us. I can't help but feel proud of your career. And the time that I urged you to enter St. John's Seminary seems so long ago. Come and see me at my retreat the next time you're in Tuscany. Things are very quiet for me now, and I only have the strength to stroll through the gardens once a day, Uncle Pierce. P.S. I hope you find in your heart to speak to your sister Mary. I think she's still living in Massachusetts. Ooh. Is this a point of contention I could use against him? In a future confrontation? What else needed? Observe mechanism.
The keyhole is small.
Open it.
There's nothing I can do. It won't open.
If the keyhole is small, I still got my scalpel. Could the Is that even more reason to keep your implant? Because if you're keeping your implant, you can get your inventory back. And you could regain the scalpel from earlier. I don't think you can get a secondary scalpel.
Rather simple. Stanford has doubts.
From Abbe Stanford of the Boston Canonical to Monsignor Juan Martinez in Rome. Your Holiness, I have taken charge of things in Boston, and we are making good progress. However, I would like to share a personal observation with you. This is the first time I have worked with officials from organizations other than the Society of St. Leopold. I have found that not everyone seems to share our belief that eradicating the threat is the only solution. I heard some leaders, whom I will not name, speak of leaving some demons alive. What are they thinking? That they will be able to bargain with them like some South American militia? No good can come of this line of thought, and I would appreciate it if we could do something to make them see reason as soon as possible. Otherwise, I fear that our efforts will be doomed to failure. May the Lord protect our path. Abbe Stanford. And that's all I could open up, right? That's all I could open up? That was plenty that opened up. Is this the observation? If I push the button, is this locked? No. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna keep this button on green, because I don't know what it does. Emmett Olsen trying to reach you matters of utmost importance. Will not be able to present at the weekly Society of St. Leopold meeting. Major work to be done in the 012 area. Not able to leave till morning. Oh, this light is green. Oh, this is observation.
A one-way mirror. But who are they observing?
It is so dark in here. I could eat 2 people now, one here in one of the bathrooms. Recording their sessions, as one could expect. SD card.
Might as well take it.
Red SD card. Where to use red SD card though? Observation room rules. Only observers invited by Monsignor Stanford may remain during the interviews. The use of a recording device is possible only with the permission of Monsignor Stanford and his patient. Please remain silent during the interview. So where could I read this? Maybe it's in here? thought I'd have some comment on it. Could I put the SD card on the computer? No, I cannot. Could I put the SD card on this computer? Still, I cannot. Can I duplicate a second implant to give to Richard? What if I need 3 different implants? No, because the top quality one can't open all the things. I don't need to swap from person to person to person.
I'll take a nap tomorrow.
There was a music player. Maybe I could use a music player to listen to this SD card.
A
Playlist.
selection of contemporary music.
Ugh.
Ugh, how awful.
Okay, I don't think there's a way to use this SD card on these other rooms. No, computer doesn't have an SD card reader. What the heck?
That's not
Nothing
my
here I could
style.
use. Nothing here I could use. Maybe it's in the reconciliation room then. How about in here? Just another bedroom.
The picture is in bad shape. It must not be recent.
I must have skipped her room.
There's a name on it.
Adam.
Adam.
More information for when we destroy Paula's mind. Dear Adam, I don't really know why I'm writing to you after all this time. I met some good people and they told me it'd be a good idea. After much hesitation, I'm finally writing to you. But I'm not sure what to tell you about myself. A lot has happened in these 10 years, and I guess you've changed a lot. I'd like to see you again one day, Mom. Dear Adam, I can still remember rocking you to sleep when you had nightmares. Now it's Mom who has nightmares. Where are you, Adam? Where are you to reassure me? I woke up screaming again. This is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid, this is stupid. Dear Adam, I have to try. I think it really helped me to talk with Monsignor about you. He told me to keep writing to you, even if you never read it. My age is catching up with me now. The eternal youth I was promised is nothing more than a distant memory. I've got a few wrinkles that have appeared at the corner of my eyes, but I think it's a good thing. It would have been too weird if you aged faster than I did. You must be quite the handsome young man now, the spitting image of your father. I miss you both now that I'm alone. Jim told me that our minds only hold on to good memories, that we even come to miss those things we found unbearable. He might be right. I love you. Dear Adam, I'm tired. I'm not sleeping well. At night I stare up at the ceiling in my room and hum the lullaby I used to sing to you. It was an old sea shanty that my dad used to whistle all the time. You liked it. It calmed you down. It calms me down too sometimes. I'd love to just hop on a boat and sail all the way to you. We could sail around the world together. I know that'll never happen. See you soon.
Zufang. The mortals are right to be inspired by her. This
Contemplates.
bracelet looks old. There's an H engraved inside.
H. Hilda. Hilda once again. Were to Adam today, how I thought it'd be. Another nightmare. Prior to what he did, it wasn't really him, it was awful. Great respect for Monsignor Stanford. Dr. Pavarone. Always the same nightmare. Some news about Adam. He's doing well. Monsignor could be making it up. Okay. Oh! I think I know them. I think I know exactly what it is. I know exactly what it is. It's okay. We're gonna spend a lot of time today going around to alternate stuff. It's not about where to get a reader. It's that I miss the reader. It's okay. These couple of chapters here are really, really easy to get through. They're really quick. What else do I need? To give him some for security. And that's it. I was tempted to go all the way back here this morning before doing MM's part. That's suspicious item 1, by the way.
Science Squad, we just escorted...
First step. A high security key. This isn't just for
But
me.
I still don't know where item number 2 is. If item number 2 even exists.
How many others have come here before me?
Oh, I took this off first.
That scent. This isn't human blood.
New.
You think we'll stay in Boston long? I don't think so.
See, it's this. But we can't take it right now. If I insert the blue SD card, only then does he take the idea to take it. And if I take it now, then we could use it later. That's what I was missing.
Due to recent issues, we have implemented a new prisoner transfer protocol.
Oh, that's what I'm
Please
missing.
make sure you follow it. Obviously, you never move a blank body without placing a stake through their heart first. What's new is that now you'll need a transfer form.
And it needs to be stamped by the office.
That's all. If you have any questions, you can ask me or Georgia.
And I guess now that we're going back through here anyway, we can go through
An A745C form.
the ball of getting all those and filling it out. But I'm still gonna take the werewolf route. The werewolf isn't really beloved by the community. They don't like the sudden change to the stealth thing. But I like it, like I say, it's dramatically interesting. For Powerhouse, Lacia,
This is the
to suddenly be
emergency override
hunted.
to open the cells.
It's a gameplay shift, so it's alright if you gotta reset through
I
it.
need a high security key.
Insert right key. I have right key. I have right key, I just picked it up. What the heck? What the heck? Insert right key. Did I pick up the right key? If I didn't get it from here, I got it off the body. I kinda gotta get through the cells. I didn't pick it up off the body. You gotta search it, and then you gotta recover it. He's like, a high security key. I better leave this here.
Good. The cells are unlocked.
So what's the code?
This week's schedule. The agent's names and
Georgia
ranks.
Dern.
Paperwork. I'd be surprised if they were talking about kindred.
Oh my god.
Dead.
Where? Which? No, I won't give. This is no time to take risks. So that's the new form.
So that's a new form. Now he gets the idea. See? Now he's able to go through it all. This form over here is already filled out.
It's an A745C certificate, but it's filled out.
But it's filled out. See, now he's got the idea in his head.
Should be able to get past the guards with this form, but it hasn't been completed.
Is he going to figure it out on his own?
I need Agent Dern's ID number.
He knows it's Agent
Must be here
Dern's.
somewhere.
Agent Dern's ID number. He knows it's Dern. He knows it's Dern.
A badge with her name on it. Georgia Dern. A small steel key. Most likely the key to a locker.
Georgia Dern, 600-982-372.
I need Agent Dern's ID
No.
number. It must be here somewhere.
He doesn't know. He refuses to know.
Crowbar.
That's just how it's going to be.
They block out our voices to try to resist us. How clever.
Although maybe, since we have dominance up now, I think it's an order of operations thing, going off what I read off the guide yesterday. That mentioned the form is heavily based on the Michelle route. If you secure her agreement to escape with you, then you could do werewolf, so just flee on her own. You could do paperwork and she helps you out. But maybe continuing on the paperwork path is only possible with that. Because he says needs the ID. Where's the ID number? ID number's right here, Georgia Dern, 600-982-372. So, flop it in.
I need Agent Dern's ID number. It must be here somewhere. Certificate number C521H. These things belong to Amani. Dejan won't be seeing his child again. That belongs to Beryl.
It is a shame, though,
Luckily, I was able to keep this implant.
that I didn't realize I can get my stuff back, because the first time I played, I lost my implant. I didn't know. My box is right here.
Ah, my things. But I don't see my clothes.
So thinking I was going to lose all of my items, I consumed all my items.
I'll be taking that.
I could have had so much stuff back. Old coins, spare blood.
It's stamped. I need Agent Dern's implant number. Pictures from the reunification party.
Which could be suspicious,
It
but I can't
appears
take it with
someone
me.
was interested in the members of the Hartford Chantry.
Members of the Hartford Chantry, I can't take it back.
Certificate number M881M.
And this, maybe, is to get Michelle to copy her? To copy Dern? Might as well. There's nothing else to use my willpower on. What if Caleb is confused and he wants the implant number first before the ID number?
That could be useful. There. Now the form is duly filled out.
Okay, so it's just a lack of clarity again. So it's not that he doesn't know the ID number, it's he needs the ID number and the implant number. Maybe he means implant number, not ID number. I don't know. We've finally done it. We finally got the form filled out for the first time across 4 attempts. But like I said, we're just gonna go werewolf. Werewolf is just better. You get to talk to Beryl. You can't free Beryl.
All right, it's open.
Or choose to damn Beryl. If you don't...
3 heavily armed guards.
If you don't do werewolf...
These odds.
Bazori. No, no, no!
Michelle.
Caleb,
We'll just...
after
I...
your... And if
Everything...
Gotta skip all through, get back where we were. Replay a mem, get back to where we were with Caleb. And then see what's on this new key
What
card,
happened?
not key card, SD card we found.
If...
Reassure her with presence. Find another solution. Reassure her. And then go werewolf.
It's only a matter of time before you will...
if you...
I found...
Are you sure?
All...
What about
I'll be...
us?
It's that you should...
Yeah, there's that... I know what...
What do you...
I need... And her... If you can...
So... If you have the prisoner form and you haven't done the werewolf stuff, and Caleb has enough information to know about that, it almost sounds like it railroads you to that route. But could I still do the werewolf?
For just one man.
What have we here?
We change plans to werewolf?
A lost soul.
Silver. Maybe that would keep a werewolf from changing form. How did
I know?
they must...
I was. They had.
I would...
They were. I got. When.
Them...
What do you?
We could... Work there just...
I'd.
Practice
You're
back.
going to change your mind.
Okay, we
The
get 2
SAD.
options.
They've tracked down your
Take care of the guards.
What?
Get the stake in Darren's
Lying.
voice.
Like all of your brethren, the worm
Get the
twists
wolves to
your
hell.
word.
Mount... What do you...
Shut! I swear again.
That...
So it's not overloading, it's railroading, it's options. There's a way out, it's all dark in here.
We should keep the guards busy for a while.
He's having so much fun making dog noises. Okay, change of plans. Werewolf let us out.
I took care of the guard.
And then, in lieu of new companion to follow around, just ghosts. Alright, gotta eat people. Who's up here to eat?
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to.
I need to see you there.
Suit yourself.
Almost tap 7. Get familiar with the point, the top red bar. With the interface and everything, you'd think that's the bar to watch out for. Try to maximize your hunger filled while minimizing the amount of blood you drain. But no, the red bar's a red herring. Red bar doesn't matter. It's simply, if you fully feel hunger filled, it's because you drained him. So the point, if you're done for
Hunters are
killing,
toying with forces that far surpass them.
is to get as close to 7 to fill up 6 without fully filling 7.
I'm so
4 tries to let Beryl out. And I'm locking him in each and every time.
What a...
He's been too duplicitous. He's betrayed us too often.
You
And he has been nothing but a disappointment. I don't care. If he's simply acting out for Daddy's attention, he could always use his words. He's a grown adult with 100 years of extended life. He has made his own bed.
farewell, Beryl.
See? Super quick. No time at all to get back to your work.
They left my clothes here.
Could have forgiven Beryl, but who could? I still have no idea what the second item is. Maybe it's a stake? Cause you need a stake to complete the transfer way out, don't you? So maybe... I don't know. I have no clue what item number 2 is. A man we just did this morning, so we'll get through this super quickly. What does she need? She's got no other conversations to make. I gave you a point of celerity. A point of celerity, and then what else? Deduction? Intimidation? A wee point of intimidation, or maybe save it. Save the remaining 30 points to build up for the next time. Because we don't gotta find anybody here. This is just go in, kill some folks,
The elevator should be around here somewhere.
eat a rat, because I am hungry. There's like 4 people to kill here. And she just snaps everybody's neck without actually
Elevator.
consuming the fleshy within.
Alright, I'll go over it again. Engineer Rowan has been assigned to identify an intrusion into our system. Duncan, Flores, you guard the elevator. You're
Wait,
authorized
Rowan?
to shoot on sight.
Oh, that's Rowan!
What about the engineer?
Oh, that means that we kill the person that was tasked with investigating.
Shit.
Oh, there you go then, by pure serendipity. No one's going to find out that these terrorists are actually vampires.
Huh? What's that? Ventilation started up all by itself in one room.
Go check it out.
Copy that. Got it.
And who knows, maybe this time the red key would actually work.
Just try and stay out of my way.
Just following orders. Do you think it will take long?
We'll see.
Hey, did you know Charles Nussbaum?
Nussbaum?
Yeah, why?
I heard why he got fired.
It's on again in the other room.
This isn't normal.
I feel like someone's messing with us. Permission to check it out.
Granted, be careful.
It's just cleaning. It's overnight. They're cleaning the rooms. Clearing the vents. Perfectly fine. They're being too nosy. Death by putting their nose where it doesn't belong.
What the hell are they doing? Rowan, I'm changing my position. Stay here, all right?
Do what you gotta do. I've got work to do.
I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Come on in. Come on in. You got 3 rooms to pick. 1/3 chance to be wrong. And you're wrong. You could have found them. Had he chosen any other room?
I'm almost there. Hogan? You can come back. I'm almost done. Hogan? How's it going?
Hey, MP83. How's it going?
Fuck.
Taxi, Pahua. I got the rest yet.
Okay,
Someday.
calm
Someday
down.
I'll master the
It's
finish.
gonna be alright. You're safe.
2 raccoons getting
Focus.
kisses. Aww. That's too sweet. I'm glad to see these raccoons are living
That was
such
the
a
last
fruitful
one.
and romantic life. So I can't grab the key. The key is still untouchable. It's a fake. Key goes to the door, but they won't let me out. Even if you examine the lock first. Okay, so the only really important things here. There's lots of stuff for MM to look at and comment on. But the important thing. The psychometry. Get the code. Get the safe. I did not see the newspaper clipping on the wall last time though. Attack plans thwarted. Synagogue targeted December 5th, 2000. It was 3 a.m. when the anti-terrorist strike force led by the National Intelligence Services burst into the home at 2566 Ferguson Street. The seemingly peaceful little suburban home was in fact the site of a cache of heavy weapons and the headquarters of a far-right extremist group. Search of the premises revealed that the suspects, 3 men and 2 women, were planning an anti-Semitic attack against the Jewish community in South Boston. Suspects all apprehended. That gives us nothing too. So I'm thinking then that simply that whatever flag marks the completion of an objective doesn't fly. When you pick up the ID on Corvus,
Looks like SAD has its share of agitators. That's good for us.
it's gonna be really bothersome if it's do all the song and dance to get the code to the safe, get the ID on Corvus, and read something else on top of that. Dang, MP83, thank you so much for the sub. Enjoy new remotes.
Personality disorders. Maybe a child of Malkov?
That also should count as information on the that is directly information on the informant. So why does it not count?
coast looks clear. The coast looks clear.
And that just tells me that he was up on the
Better
roof.
keep that safe.
It's kind of vague exactly what he's doing. It could almost be anywhere. But that anywhere is really up a them. You're giving the guinea pig a couple of kisses, too sweet. Marsu is finished for guinea pig. Oh, that's so sweet. Expanding my guinea pig vocabulary. Meerschweinchen in German. What was it? Marumato in Japanese. And Marsu for Finnish. Now it's all M's. Guinea pigs is all M's and everything but guinea pig and cabbie. 050211. Is that Mar as in Mars, Su as in Sui? Is that sea pig? Is that literally sea pig? Oh, 502 11. Marsu is guinea pig. But doesn't break down that way? Alright.
A vial of blood with a note. Send back to forensics by Monday. They must have picked this up after the attack.
Regular Pigasika. Ah, okay. Alright.
The informant goes by Corvus. I need a name, not an... The informant goes by Corvus. I need a name, not an alias.
And that fully completes the MEMS part. See, super short. Especially third time through. What's this button? Oh, lockdown. Did that the first time, getting caught.
Come on, Harp.
Piggy is Bossu. Oh, that's even sweeter. Alternative could have found out more about the traitor. But we've literally found out all there is to know. I think, unless there's a hidden thing that I haven't found, which would be remarkable, given we shoved M's nose on every surface. I think maybe it's a faulty flag. Because it's not just she got the name Corva, she also got the psychological profile on the informant that was also in the office. Alright, Caleb, what did I give you last time? You've only got 40 points. You got your 4 education. Disciplines are as good as I can get. I'm going to add Possu to the lexicon alongside Forcalino. $60. Tech is alright, security is alright, everything else is too expensive. I'll save the points. I don't think I need them. I'll save them for his penultimate scene. Not even penultimate, for the ultimate one.
Yeah, you can't believe it.
Copy?
No, thanks.
I didn't expect to find something like this here.
And this is going to catch us up to where we were like 20 minutes ago.
Caleb! I'm sorry, I really must hurry.
Stanford isn't in his office. He can't be far. But how will I find him in this labyrinth?
Let me help you out, Joseph. This works better if the door's open. There you go, buddy.
Oh my god.
Across
And you...
my...
Really?
What did
You... I'm... You're... Stan... There's a
No.
Not him.
The MP83 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Macaw45. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I didn't realize the TTS would be so verbose. That time and that time only, but dang, MP83.
The MP83 gifted a Tier 1 sub to AnK_. They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
MP, remarkably generous today. Thank you again, man. Gift subs to Macaw45 and NK. Thank you. That's really kind, man. I appreciate it.
Stand, but for... Why are you here?
I'm just
From?
but not going.
Goodbye. Stanford is the linchpin of this operation. All the more reason to eliminate him.
Although, now that we're in here with the education of 4, we could finally have Gayla put some insights into Paula's patient profile.
Paula Nielsen and this Helena were bound by blood.
I'm so dumb. When they say Helena, they mean the Helena, don't they? Helen of Troy Helena? Constant feuding with Menelaus?
That's very precise. Where do they get their intel?
No, open it up. Cause gotta turn the observation room on.
Well protected.
Observation room gets us the other SD card that we reset 2 chapters for.
But who are they observing? Might as well take it.
And now we're able to read the SD card. All of that just for this. 18 or 27, which is which?
Due to recent issues, we have implemented
not
a
that
new
one.
prisoner transfer protocol.
August 18th, you're the new one.
I thought about Helena last night.
Oh, interesting. It's been a few days since you spoke about her.
It's dumb. I heard this song on the radio. A song I used to listen to with her.
And? Be honest. There's no reason to be ashamed.
I think I miss her.
You feel like life is dull now, don't you?
Yeah.
That's not love,
It's in
Paula.
her mouth.
That's dependency. She tricked you.
I know, but I can't help it.
If you talk things out with me, you'll make progress. In time. Just like with your nightmares. I know that Frank helped you a lot too.
Yeah, he's doing his best, but I still have bad dreams. I'm so ashamed.
They'll go away eventually. You're already doing so much better.
Poor gal, the pain of heartbreak.
The MP83 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Navjack Knows. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my goodness, MP. Again, thank you. You're being too generous today, man, but thank you so much. Hopefully, Navjack enjoys it.
I'll be able to locate Stanford with this computer. But which one is he?
Stanford is... we have his ID number. 243, February 1st, 2019. February 1st, February 1st. I know where he is. Where's the hospital elevator?
I've located Stanford. There's no time to waste.
You've had a good day today.
Oh.
Aw.
Taking the elevator.
In that case, MP, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear you got a good day. Could I ask, like, what happened to make your day so good? Just for curiosity's sake.
Higher clearance.
Right, clearance. Gotta copy his implant first. They give you 3 implants, too. Which makes me wonder if they expected you to botch it up that many times, or if there's a reason to make implants that don't belong to the Monsignor. Two, and where was number 3? 3. 3 blank implants to work with. And Monsignor's ID. 964 512 243.
Let's see what that opens for me.
Opens all the remaining secrets for the Monsignor. His doubts.
There's nothing I can do. It won't open.
Unless I open it again.
Rather simple. Stanford has doubts.
Doubts and a safe full of goodies to
Was
include
able to keep this implant.
another vial of blood. A total of 8 hunger I can replenish.
These marks are unusual.
It's a death mark. He's been cursed by that doll girl from the game with the same name.
These aren't natural burns.
Not much, just a day in month where you get money. Oh, in that case, big congratulations, MP. That's always worth celebrating.
I need something for my head.
Okay. So what we'll do this time. All the other rooms are completely inconsequential. Maybe there's clues to Paula if you go to his room and get notes on him and his relationship with her. Well, friendship, really. We're gonna snoop through her things, her own fears, dependencies, her little son, photograph,
Picture is
aged.
in bad shape. It must not be recent.
That will speak to her. Because Paula we somehow missed last time. I don't know that the door was locked.
Adam.
But either it was locked or I thought it was locked and never went in. Thought it was stuck for a second. There's a few places where you can get stuck in the environment.
Zufang. The mortals are right to be inspired by her.
And realized at the half point of the month. Oh.
This bracelet looks old. There's an H
Well,
engraved inside.
At least you got the inflow. So with that all out of the way, let's see what Paula's about. MP!
The MP83 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Year. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
MP, thank you so much with all my heart, but you gotta save some for yourself, man. Gotta treat yourself too. But thank you again.
Can I help you?
It's all right. Everything is fine.
Really? Let's drop this little game.
A game.
Excuse me.
I saw your picture. It's in your Stanford's office.
And yet you don't seem afraid of me.
I spent 10 years bound to one of your kind. You call that a servant? I call it a slave.
Also get to provide something for people that supported you. Oh, MP, thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Where's she from?
You're not from Boston.
No, I'm from LA, but my mistress ran into trouble there, so we had to leave. We've been nomads ever since, never spending too much time in any one place.
And what's she doing here then?
How did you end up here?
I've found myself alone for the first time in a long time, with nowhere to go, no reason to live. Then I met a man who spoke like a priest who said he could help me. So I followed him.
What exactly is this floor?
A safe haven where we care for tormented souls. It's where they brought me after my mistress left. I really lucked out.
And yet, this facility for recovering vampire addicts will have to burn to the ground.
Helena abandoned me in a city I'd never been to, with no warning.
Helena.
Helena Vidic. That's my
Vidic?
mistress.
Vidic.
Does the name ring a bell?
I've never heard that name before.
She talked about leaving. She'd get these strange urges.
Yeah, I know all about that.
She said I was brilliant, that I deserved my place with her. She promised to embrace me. So why did she leave?
I'm not seeing anything. Maybe? Maybe an alias? Because, while I know very little about the Vampire the Masquerade world, there's one Helena that really stands out. What's her relationship? Had no choice. Helena owed you nothing. She had no choice. Owed you nothing. What's your relationship? Answer the question with a question.
Who was she for you?
Are you kidding? She was everything. I lived for her.
You could afford one more.
You can't understand what it's like to place your fate in someone else's hands.
That's $5.
I was so dependent on her.
That's 5 cans of
Monsignor
coconut juice.
Stanford taught me to fight that.
The MP83 gifted a Tier 1 sub to Cowboy Astronaut. They have given 5 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you again, MP83. For that, I'm going to convert that gift sub into the equivalent of 5 coconut cans. I will enjoy it. Will enjoy them in your honor. Those will be the MP83 coconut juices.
Stanford? What does he get out of it?
Nothing. He has nothing to gain from it. From me and everyone else here. He's helping us. Really.
Helping you to do what?
To make up for the pain we've caused.
It sounds like you have a new master.
It's not like that. What he's doing is important, and not just for me.
I do believe that Stanford's efforts are more altruistic, but he is playing therapist for them. Maybe not entirely altruistic, because they are being observed. It could be the sake of healthcare learning, like you study the ongoing procedures to learn how it's done, but they are vampire hunters. Maybe what he gets in return is that by helping them and helping them move on from their codependencies, they're also learning about vampire-human relationships, how to recognize as servants of the damned. That could be it. €3.99 for you. $4.20. Oh, you got the discount. You got a 75-cent discount. Nice.
I know where to find him.
And what are you gonna do?
Kill him. None of her business or enough. The girl is shattered and coming off of a breakup. I know the feeling. She's basically 2019 me. But for a powerful vampire to shout enough, I can't say no.
That's enough.
Erase her memory or kill her. Probably not unlocking more email slots? Nah. That's pretty close, actually. It's a ways away, but MP83, you madman, you've actually pushed it to the double digits. I'm gonna be nice. There's no reason to kill her. We have 2 safe zones and 2 body bags to feed off of, so simply erase her memory.
You will forget all about this conversation and stay here.
I don't feel very well. I'm going to stay here.
His skin looks like pancake.
Now, how to find Stanford.
That's because he was cooked. They roasted him like a pancake during his interrogation. I used to be so much more handsome. He's making you hungry. He does have that effect. He's a handsome man. Milk Anna. Reason for admission. Witness the actions of the blank bodies and risked her life to report their heinous acts to the SAD. Anna has always demonstrated tremendous courage, but experiencing what these creatures are capable of would shake even the most stalwart mind. She has diligently followed my program, and it is with the utmost confidence that I have allowed her to return to her place in the world. Unfortunately, she has become a target and must therefore get new special protection in new environments. Is this going to be more patient stuff, but outgoing? Cool Homer, released 2019. Enslaved by the blank bodies to assist in their crimes. So even the Bloodbound can get out then. Homer was not aware that he was dealing with the supernatural beings. His admission was prompted by the urgency of the situation. But he still deserved our full attention, although he was skeptical at first. He turned out to be a broken and manipulated young man, and were able to set him straight. Cool. Good on him. Thomas Preston. Used as a regular source of food by a blank body, was revealed to have been hunted by a creature that fed almost exclusively on him. We destroyed the blank body, recovered the poor man. He is now much better, although he will never forget the feeling of being treated like livestock. He is fit to return to his place in society. So, they have recovered and treated Vessels and the Bloodbound, and yet, at the party in One International, they slew all those vessels and servants alike. Johnny Depp verdict happening now? Best of luck to him. Trial has gone on for so long with so much tribulations.
I need something for my head.
And where's the folks to feed off of? Where's the bathrooms? There's bathrooms. Which means 2 safe zones. Just need to get my 2 obligatory feedings. Might also need extra time. Well, such is the case of court proceedings.
I'm hurrying.
Right to a speedy trial, but they go on forever. Which can't be helped. You know, gotta take your time with them, gotta be thorough. Already the case where so many mistakes and injustices happen. Sometimes slower. Slower is better than now. Phlegmatic resonance bonus. Where's my other dinner? Other dinner? He's looking for reading material. Well, have I got something for him then? I don't think he's been to the observation room. I could lock the door to the observation room after feeding on him.
I'm going.
It's probably electronic locked, since the push of a button to open it. So... Oh, that's gonna be so cruel then. He could have no way out. Because... ostensibly, only the Monsignor has access to the observation room. So if we kill the Monsignor and we have him locked in here, nobody's gonna get him. It's not a hidden room though. The door's right there. The door's right here. So maybe somebody could put 2 and 2 together and find the button in Monsignor's office to get him out. Locked.
I'll take a nap tomorrow.
Hopefully it opens from the inside. If not, we'll figure it out. There's 1, 2, 3 other people in here. We could fetch him maybe.
I was expecting more resistance. Either they're overconfident or their attention is focused elsewhere.
Get everything else. We've updated the keycard. The implant. I think I've got everything there is to get. Yeah, let's go. Jury needs to fill in some forms still.
All right.
It's always a
Stanford is in the
paperwork.
hospital chapel.
Alternatives. Could have located Stanford another way. Could have convinced Paula to help me find Stanford. I think that's only if I didn't find information on Stanford already. Like if I went straight to the reconciliation room, we probably could have had a confrontation. Which probably means then more confrontation for more experience to gain. But better this time. Got his safe secrets. Joseph gave information. Who's next? Leisha? Leisha's next. Then MM. MM, and then Gala one more time to capstone it. But first, it has been 2 hours now, so I'm gonna grab myself back to Comfy Vampire. Leisha is the comfiest. But before I do Leisha, I gotta pee. But I'll be quick. Be back momentarily. Oh, what? Didn't loop? Ah, oh well. It's a quick break anyway. Leisha? Leisha is basically done. All she's got to do is survive a werewolf. Look, I get it. Not everyone's a fan of the werewolf, but I like it. It's like the boss mode for Leisha. Her final boss before she could rescue the princess. So she doesn't need any single skill. She's done, basically. Everything's maxed out. Dominate, all specs are good. All I gotta stress is convincing Halsey at the end. Little Juliet. But since you don't need any skills for the werewolf, 90 is so close to 100. So hold off for now. Survive the werewolf, get a bit more experience, and then get rhetoric or persuasion to 4. Maybe psychology? We'll see. We'll see what Halsey needs. I don't mind the sequence the way others do. It is a bit of a gameplay change, and it does take a couple of retries to figure out how exactly the mechanics of this work, what your objective is, how to get around it.
L4. I need to go that way.
Otherwise, you are dying first time through.
It's stuck. I need to cut the power to open it. It's a circuit breaker. It's connected to the door.
So I gotta go all the way around to get there. Only the door is blocked by another door. Not popping out?
What's that sound?
Oh, there he is.
Shit. A dog. Of course.
Camera whipping about rudely.
You won't be able to follow me if I go through here.
Where are you going, puppy? Where are you going? You stay there, puppy. Oh, you see me? That's okay. Because big, powerful werewolf can't get through a couple of boxes. Oh no, too close. That's alright, what's one hit? One hit's okay.
I need to be careful.
He knows I'm in here, but cardboard and some plastic wrap are a werewolf's greatest weakness. Go on, go away, puppy. Marine films. Go for the scent. Left or straight? Going straight? It takes a second. Not enough of a second, turns out too quickly. Go on, you have the scent. Follow the breadcrumbs. No, not gonna. Oh, he's gonna do the jump. Jumping up, owls.
He knows I'm here.
Oh, he comes right here. But he hasn't seen me yet. He's just gonna go to that spot. He gets stuck. And then goes, Oh, that's not good. He's gonna see me. Hasn't seen me yet. Okay, alright. Still safe. This is the true werewolf curse. On the one hand, he's got a remarkable olfactory sensory organ. But it's linear. Oh no, that's right, I can't come this way yet. This is still closed. Oh, I played myself. I don't know where. There he is. And now I'm off cycle. I don't know when he's going to do the jump and roar. Serious case of the dandruff? Yeah. She takes after me.
Shit!
Go in, go in, go in.
He knows I'm here.
Just lure him back there, but it's pointless because he's gonna turn around. Going straight. He's going straight on Pride Month of all months. Oh no.
He knows I'm here.
It's like alien isolation. You gotta pay attention to his sounds. Every thunk is a possibility that he's fighting high ground to roar on. But unlike alien isolation, he can't just tear through things. Hiding spots here are actually safe. Except now he's refusing to move. Come on, Fluffy. I'm not here. You followed the scent? I bamboozled you? It's kind of a shame that the camera has to follow all the way back out.
Circuit breaker now.
I don't feel very secure when I gotta wait for the camera to come all the way around back. I hear him, but don't see him. For the next section, he's moved on, I'm guessing.
He's looking for me.
I'm gonna be foolish and run in. Gotta be foolish and run in.
He's looking for me.
Oh no, he's seen me.
I'm going to be able to leave.
Has he? Where is he? Come on, come on. Which way are you going? He doesn't have my scent. If he did, then the edge of the screen would be red. Good. Then just go in reverse and safe. Not a very active hunter, is he? That's okay. It's a good enough stealth segment, enough to be different, to get some tension in. Get some dramatic tension. But not too in-depth as to be annoying for the player. It is for some. This isn't a very beloved sequence so far for most people, but I think it's nice. I like it. It changes things up in good and interesting ways.
That was close. I'm coming, Pumpkin.
And only had to be spotted once. +1. Another +1 to obfuscate. I bought one extra obfuscate, but if I didn't, that'd max it out. Survive confrontation. And 100 whole experience points for 100 experience. Nothing Leisha needs at this point on needs anything. I don't think the final rescue of Halsey even requires much, as far as skills go. Because most everything should be in the same room. Okay, MM. MM has her level 4 celerity. 50 available experience. Only 50. I could give you a booster to social. Boost to psychology. Physical, maybe some intimidation. Give you social. Social and 5 experience left over. Yes, 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 and yes on Johnny's claims to be true. Good. Hopefully, this whole sort of affair can be behind us all then. E-card get. And I don't think there's anything else in here, but some foreshadowing that they got blowtorches.
Thermal lances?
Sorry, thermal
Better
lances.
not play with that.
Better not. Could I sabotage them? All I gotta do is smash this open, and they won't be able to get me.
Yes! At last.
I was a little bit cruel to this section the first time through, calling it a lesser version of the information-seeking sequence from Tell Me Why. It's not too bad. It is kind of a lighter version of it, but you haven't got to get as much information. Mostly, I was stressed by time. I'll be the big man and admit it.
Never be too careful.
And it was mean words for stress timing. So many yeses, 10 and still going. Dang, how many jurors are there? I have not been keeping up, just to be honest.
This is their server room? I don't see them.
Definitely nobody around here to see me eat a rat. Only 32. Get my celerity on. You could zoom about, but just going slowly is free. Also saying that Amber acted with malice. Yeah, that's been obvious from the get-go. Even long before the trial. It was pretty clear to most people who had either lived through such abuse or know how to identify it.
Please. Let it work this time.
This is actually a pretty cool sequence.
Of course. I have to
They
find
bump up the softer version of the theme song.
I can't fail now.
All the while they try to cut in behind you. Search database. Administrator password. Organization SAD. See, the answer's right here, but I was too stressed out at the time. It took like 5 minutes or so. You get so much time for this. Funds have not increased since the creation of the Boston SAD exactly 4 years ago today. I was so stressed on time limit, I didn't bother reading through this, but the password is right there. 4 years ago today. So, 0909... 4 years? 2015. 0909 2015. It's even easy. 0909. So is it European dating, US dating? It's the same way either way. Now to get the information on Corvus. Corvus capture. 20 and still going. Again, how many jurors? Corvus accomplice. 0. Corvus data. Corvus interrogation. 0. Informant interrogation. 1. Information interrogation feedback. Accomplice was helping them. On admission, believes they were betrayed by the same accomplice. Explains how they were captured, but refuses to give us a name. Maybe it was Jara. Maybe Jara was working with Hilda, and was betrayed by her. Like that could be it. Hilda does appear to have a heavy thing against the prince.
I need a new one. Here.
Organization, Corvus, identity, 1. Under the cloth, does not torture, he purifies. The death of Jar Jory, seriously impacted research. Discover can have a great step forward. More about the ID of the other Corvus. Jara Jory, accomplice. 0.
Still no.
Jara Jory. Torture?
Ugh.
Torture of Corvus? Torture, interrogation, torture of informant?
No.
Informant accomplice? Update, informant file update. Oh my, they're halfway through. 2 different individuals with the same code name. Psychological profile way off. Okay. I made notes. Organization SAD, Jara interrogation, identity Corvus. Jara interrogation, was it? Jara interrogation? Oh, right, because if you read a different note, a different file tells you that the nomenclature is subject, interrogation, Jara Jory Wav.
A name, Jara. Give me a name. I want to find your shadow. Who is the other Corvus? Tell me.
Go fuck yourself.
Should have upped her fortitude.
He betrayed you. Why protect him?
It's not her. I'm protecting.
Her? Interesting. Who is she?
Not her I'm protecting.
Stop! Stop!
So even with the revelation that Hilda...
Name.
Hilda McAndrews.
Ex-girlfriend vampire mom.
It can't be. Why on earth would you do that? Hilda. Damn it!
So she's the mastermind.
Hilda? I've got to get a grip. I'm here for the virus. I'll deal with the rest later.
Themselves. But why?
Don't have a choice.
It's over, Jara. You're just postponing the inevitable. Hannigan, purify this poor creature.
So that was 2015. Because exactly 4 years ago today, seek and destroy. Run the program. They're really taking their time.
It's time. Yes.
Good for Johnny, and congratulations to him.
Gotta get the hell out of here now.
It's kind of a shame you don't do her escape, but I get it. Imagine if you're really strapped for time, and you had to do her escape on top of everything else. You won! It's about darn time. Oh no, it's perfectly fine. You can bring it up if you want. There's no chat rules against controversial subjects. There's been plenty. That's just life. Games often cover or allude to controversial things, so we can't exactly ignore their presence in the world. It's fine if some streamers want to cultivate like a good vibes, no real world, just be here to relax kind of thing. But luckily, the advantage of being small time is that I don't have to appeal to anyone but myself. Discover that Hilda McAndrews, my own sire, was a traitor. And then Leisha, rescue Halsey for Leisha. Final confrontation Walter. Final confrontation with Walter. After Caleb has expanded his body count. Maybe we'll see some extra bodies over in the hospital wing, maybe not. 190 available experience. They just throw it all at Leisha, which is great. Leisha is a fantastic vampire. She's my favorite. I'm in love with her. So tossing all this experience to bump all of her skills up is fitting for how powerful she and Leisha, for how powerful she and Halsey are. You don't normally go to politics or anything like that? That's fine. That's fine. Not everyone has to. I just don't mind it as a thing. 190 points, but she really doesn't need anything. What if I give her more education, a bit of intimidation, because she is angry Mama Bear. Psychology. No more freebies. No more freebies. There. Just bump up some more attributes. Make her more powerful than Caleb and Beryl combined.
Stop it! Don't do that! It's me!
What the?
Get a hold of yourself!
Just like me, he's too friendly. He knows his friend's holding a gun to him. Tackle him or something.
Wait a sec.
How many rounds is that? 10? Was that 10 rounds?
Fuck.
She knows what's going on. I missed it the first time, but this is pure admiration she has. Her daughter, her little sugar fangs.
Shit, Halsey.
Even
Incineration.
while staked through the heart.
No. What have they done? I'm going to get you out of there, honey.
Okay, first things first. First things first, where was a wrench? Now's not the time for documents. Wrench, wrench, wrench.
That's of no use to me right now.
No use for. Oh, come on, Leisha. Okay, that's alright. We gotta put the idea in her head first. Daughter is about to be incinerated, even though notes had said that she was gonna be shipped to the Vatican.
I can't unscrew that with my bare hands. I need some kind of tool.
A tool. A tool. What on earth could possibly be a tool? Also, why not, Leisha? You are a vampire. You got like super strength.
Shit. I broke it.
That's okay.
I gotta find something else. A gas tank. That must be the backup supply.
We'll find another tool around here someplace. I recall there being two. No wrenches, no multi-tools. I know there's one out there. Where's it hiding? Just documents. Got no time to read. Just more key cards. That's nice, but that's not what I want. Lockers don't open. Okay, now I'm low-key stressing because I can't remember where I got the second tool from. I've already been to all these desks. Shelves? No, oh, there it is. 7 minutes.
A gas tank. That must
Not
be the
the
backup
gas
supply.
tank, darling. The nut. Twist the nut.
Anomaly detected. Incineration protocol cancelled.
And I get all the time in the world.
Whew. I just won myself a breather.
How many resources have I got left? 3 Polaroids. An extra pouch of treated blood. For another +1 obfuscate on top of everything else. Alright, we're good then.
No! Leave me alone! Don't hurt me!
I didn't get the chance to break her mind last time. I thought she could help me out with this. We gotta break her this time.
Don't come any closer!
Or else what? You can't do a thing to me.
Confidence, Leisha. Full on confidence. How to stop the incineration. We did. Incineration is cancelled. For Halsey, break that mind. She's got 0 dominance.
You're terrorized by fear. You don't trust anyone or anything around you. People, objects, everything seems dangerous. You can't tell what's real and what's just in your head.
It's a nightmare!
Yes, but a waking nightmare. Or not, you won't be able to tell the difference.
Not as hardcore as the previous ones, but that's alright. She's had a long night. She's had a long night, and she's already given a lot of really good performances to the others. So which series is this? Blue series? CLA9? Something something? CLA 9000P? It's the green ones? The solution is right here.
Fuel relay system activated. Resume incineration protocol.
It resumes. What?
7 minutes to combustion.
Okay, there's no time left.
It didn't resume last time. CLA Is it L? L series? 260? 260-296? I have written down 260-296. 260-296. And a key card color per different color. Blue, blue, blue.
Mom?
Now's not the time, mental daughter. What, you got less than 6 minutes?
Halsey, but how?
Where's my identity?
Is it really you?
No way. You can't be Mom.
I did get Mr. Teddy, right? We have Mr. Teddy? We have Mr. Teddy.
Richard said you had been destroyed. It can't be you.
I don't know what you're talking about. You know, it's Richard lied to us. Richard won't hurt us anymore.
Richard paid for his lies. I destroyed him.
I don't care.
Stage
It doesn't matter. You left.
Wait. Let me at least...
You hurt me too.
That's okay. It just takes us some time.
Stop it. Stop. I have to do this.
How much time now?
Oh,
6
my head.
minutes.
I have to.
What was it? I forgot the code. 260-296.
Mom?
See, you know what's me, Sugar Fangs?
I'm here, Pumpkin.
I sense fear here. Where are we? What's going on?
No misses allowed. You gotta trust Mommy, Juliet.
I'm coming. It's almost over, Juliet.
That was my name.
Yes. There are a lot of things that have come back to me. So don't you worry. I'm in control of the situation.
But hurry. I'm still scared.
I can do this.
Let's swap the card, put in the code. Timer's still going. At the very least, it does seem to pause the timer during those confrontations, which is kind of a shame. Deactivate. Open container.
Mom? I was so sad before. And
Persuade her
then I
you have a
started
bond.
to get used to you not being there. And now you're back and it's all getting mixed up.
2 stages, only 1
Why
miss.
did you come?
Because we missed you, Sugar Fangs. To bring you Mr. Teddy.
Because I'm not the only one who missed you. Mr. Teddy insisted on coming with me.
It'll be the 3 of us again?
Yes. We'll be a family again. Forever.
I don't want to go back to the prince because they'll be mean to us. And it'll start all over again.
No! I won't let them.
You already left me once.
I understand. Sorry to get better. Here now. They made me believe you'd been destroyed. What insights could we get?
Halsey, I know it must have been hard. I'm really...
I don't want to hear you're sorry. It hurt too much.
That's alright. That doesn't count as a failure. That just buys time. I'm here now. They made me believe you've been destroyed. Or maybe go all persuasion. Nothing can keep us apart now. If she doesn't take the 1/5 chance to focus. Is to win? No counter focus.
Never again. Because I won't make the same mistakes. Nothing can ever keep us apart now. Remember, like...
2 peas in a pod.
What happened What they did
That's a
to
cute
us,
callback to an earlier
it will
thing,
never
but you could totally
happen
miss that
again.
thing.
Mom.
We're not crazy, sweetie. It's the world around us that's crazy.
I want to go far away from here, Mom.
Yes, we'll go far, far away. Together. Let's get some things from the Institute and we'll leave.
Okay, Mom. That's what I want to do. With you, Mom.
But
Come on.
if the Institute was the basement with Richard, that should be gone.
Oh, Halsey.
Unless Institute is some other place you haven't seen yet.
Mom!
Oh, sweetie. Oh, sugar fangs. Come here. Oh, sweet pea, come here. Oh, come here. Oh, I'll never leave you again, sweet pea.
Promise me?
I promise, I swear. Come here. Oh, let's go, come on.
I'm a softie. That's almost eliciting a tear from my eye. I could have got information. Well, you know what? Too bad. 0 experience, though. 0 experience for saving my daughter from incineration at a time limit. Saving Halsey from final death. That's okay. There's nothing left to do. That's it. That's the last bit for Felicia. She's done. So there's nothing to put experience towards anyway. Caleb, final confrontation. Spoilers, but after this, I'm going to go back through and see what new ending I get. If I get everyone to die. 140 available experience for a purely social confrontation. What am I going to bump up for the Holy Man? Persuasion max out. And 40 points left. We've already got 58% chance for a tie for Persuasion and Rhetoric. Any discounts this way? 25, 70, 100, can't afford those. If I get my level 4 Persuasion, which could have helped me way early on with Barrel at the start. There, we'll give us some Intimidation. He looks intimidating now.
He won't see me coming this time.
Fake door. There's nothing in this hallway, but a whole lot of hospital beds, some full, some not. But still good to snoop, because different choices might mean different people in the beds. Nani and Sergei, same as last time. Campbell Lars, these two are dead, right? Time of death. Start to stop with the dead ones. Then gives us a few who are alive but unconscious.
It's in better shape than the morgue. They didn't expect to have so many casualties.
Cecil Mill. Femoral fractures and burns. Partner's weapon turned on him. Burn superficial. Is out of Halsey's.
I don't want to die here.
Halsey turned people's weapon against them. Wait. No, that's right. The one that Halsey had killed. He died. That was his own bullet through his own brain. Charles Griffin. Multiple blows to the head. First to enter the apartment, so you were in the operation that instigated this whole thing.
I'm wasting my time here.
And ours, George.
They've already lost many men.
Time of death, dead. Garatoni. Blank body turns his teammates fire on him. When is this? 2:47 a.m. Could this have been after Leisha's final thing? A single old coin, my one consumable, to carry me through the final confrontation. Norman steel, bullet wounds and multiple fractures. Thrown through a wall before being sprayed with bullets from an automatic weapon. Dang. During Operation Nest. Well, served you right. Rehabilitation.
May she take her research to the grave.
Chiar Favarone. Hemorrhage of the right radial artery. Lost large quantity of blood before admission. See, so she lived. All we did was stab her in the hand, and she survived long enough to get here. And then died.
She died instantly.
L. Gallagher? What if I killed Joseph then? Because Joseph is such a really big help when you meet him later on in the Monsignor's office. So we could produce a body for him as well. Severe burns, died before admission. Estimate 11:30 p.m. Left Roy and Caitlin Gallagher, her parents. Aww.
He's done his own translations of whole passages that deal with the power of faith. Sounds like someone's trying to understand his own abilities. An annotated Bible. It belongs to Walter Stanford.
Nothing else in here. We gotta see Gallagher, that's new. And that's gonna be the one major difference then. Between the previous and this one.
Smell his presence.
Chris! Can you hear me? Shit! He was answering a few minutes ago. Can you call for someone? Chris!
This guy's medical record is a bit phantasmal. Oh well. Chris, chest wound, bullet wounds, Operation Nest.
Shit!
There's a phone. You're dead, aren't you, Chris? And then, it's not exactly breaking your privacy. If I consult through here. 4 new messages, that's a call from Laura.
Chris?
No next of kin given, because they don't know he's dead yet.
I don't know if I'll make it through the night.
Could we consume him then, while he's still up? He still has fresh blood in him.
The dog didn't do things halfway.
While on prison duty, lycanthrope attacked him, threw him against the wall. Oh, so you're one of the guards who was like lying on the floor bleeding out. I thought they were all dead.
Please, help me. Help me. I know I'm gonna die. They won't say it to my face, but I know it.
The list of prescriptions is long. They still hope they can save him.
William Korshank, next of kin not specified. Well, you're alive, and you got next of kin listed. Preparation of next lung, left lung, caught and held by lycanthrope before being rescued unconscious. Wait. No, hold on. It doesn't have to be the 3 guards who were guarding the prison. It could be every other guard who was outside the prison as well. Because I was going to say, the 3 guards, 2 were alive. But they could be anywhere, from anywhere. Anyone from anywhere.
Anything like it. An enormous beast. I don't know how I'm still alive.
Monsignor. Final confrontation. I've got my watch. Opponent cannot focus a life focus. Could also use Caleb's Azimuth Compass. 10% chance of success in a tie. Risk of opponent focus down by 50%. But I gain suspicion for each focus point used. Which is, it doesn't matter. Even if I'm like at 100 by end game. There's nothing else beyond this. At 42 all I get is +1 difficulty of psychology and intimidation. Which is okay. Because those are my weakest stats. 15 willpower. No hunger. 1 coin to spend. 4 Tremere concoctions for more hunger depletion. Go in!
You. How many innocent lives did you take to get here?
2? Just a 2?
To put an end to this.
I would be impressed if I wasn't so tired of all this.
This time, you're alone.
You can't harm me. None of your kind can. I forbid you to come any closer. My faith is my shield.
Move, know what this is.
To be able to turn us away like that, that's a rare gift for a mortal. Some of us don't even believe it's possible.
You have failed.
Not yet. You're not infallible.
As long as I have God on my side, I will be.
I'll break you. You and your faith.
A touch of bravado. Now that you're cornered, nothing can stop us. You're done for.
Get down on his knees. Can I make him? Merely scratched us. War will go on a long time and they will lose. Now hold on. Opponent focus is still on. But I thought this prevents him from focusing if I focus. Opponent cannot focus while you're focusing. Is it visual then? Or has he got his own equipment that allows him to focus regardless? Get on his knees. It's tempting. We do have 3 whole points to dominate. I'm gonna try it. We have 2 allowances. And have a decent idea of what we're supposed to do. Put those points to use. Failure! Ah!
That's enough. Get down on your knees.
Please, Caleb, not with me. Your pitiful efforts to reach me won't change a thing.
See, that's why I
What's
skipped.
your plan here?
Skipped all
To
the
put a
dominating
stop
presence the
to
first
you.
time.
By killing me. We are Legion. Killing one of us won't make the rest of us vanish into thin air.
However, we do know now. 5 intimidation! Even if he had points to spend to put it all the way up to 5. It'd tie. The best he could secure is a tie. Unless... the next use of skill automatically succeed without using any additional willpower. 100% chance success? I'll kill the next as well. We know everything depends on him. Won't be around to see his side win. This depends on us having learned from a few notes that yeah, he is a linchpin. Menace says it, a few notes say it. That could be important, but it shakes him just as well. Yeah, sure, they might replace him, but so what? He'll be dead. And that's for personal, that's right. This is a personal hunt. It doesn't matter if others are going to come. I want to try the intimidation though, since we could spend a bit of hunger to completely overpower his own intimidation. I want to see it. It's a second playthrough after all. We gotta see new things.
Then I won't stop until you're all dead.
You are tenacious.
Worse. Nothing can stop me.
A creature of pure destruction. I have seen the consequences of your crimes.
I like it the way
I
better.
have dried orphans' tears.
When he calls you a
tended
demon.
to gaping wounds. Calmed tormented minds. You spread your plague like rats. You feed off the human race. You're nothing but parasites.
Defend psychology? Do it. Spend more hunger. I'll just keep chugging down Tremere concoctions during the conversation. Excuse me. Oh, success. Success 100%. Even if he focuses.
At least I don't deny my true nature. I know what I am. A creature superior to you mortals.
But we're not just talking about humans here. You profane the very earth with your presence. From the shadows, you manipulate the fates of civilizations.
It's so
you
loud,
bring
this audio
famines.
balance.
You stoke wars. You seek to take control of the entire world. And you'll be the cause of its ruin.
You steal men's souls and make them your slaves. We've already reigned. The fate of mortals is of little importance. The society of St. Leopold is no better. No, we don't care about that. Use some rhetoric. Surely they are no better than us.
And what about you?
Time out, time out, time out. Gotta chug some stuff first.
You live in secrecy. You lie to those you feign to protect. No government dares stand up to you.
But we're doing nothing more than defending them.
For now. But that's how tyrants are born. You're no better than us. I smell nothing but destruction in your wake.
What would you have me do? Faced with a creature stripped of all emotion, who sees you as nothing more than cattle. I've lost count of the number of dead bodies and broken lives. Fire is the only path to redemption. Down to the very last.
Et tu, holy man, et tu. Submit! Make him submit again! It failed the first time. Surely by now. I've read the letter. Some want to use us, not destroy us. Ah, that could shatter him. This mission that he is spearheading. It's perpendicular to his own goals. It is using vampires, not destroying them. Ignorant slaves have nothing to fear. By attacking us, they have forced us to eliminate them. I could once again. My hunger's getting too strong. Time out, time out, time out. I want to take every moment to counteract his own intimidations. Wait, what?
You're not afraid.
Oh no. It wouldn't let me click and it chose something else. I think the mouse must have been offset.
Of contradictions. All that hate.
I harbor no hatred toward you. No more than I hate cholera, leprosy, or the plague.
Ah, well, that's
I'm
alright.
committed to wiping this scourge from the face of the earth. In the end, only one question remains. Why do you continue to fight when the outcome is already decided? Your demise is inevitable. Why do you refuse to accept it?
For we are predators. I must look after Shu Fang. I know for a fact that I am Predator. I hunt. Works and is an awesome answer, but we weren't able to use Shu Fang last time because Beryl already got his fangs into Fang. Maybe this works for showing him that we are not emotionless beings and parasites, but things with feelings. I thought protecting my kind would do that, but he didn't care. Shu Feng was locked out. That was an option we didn't have. I'm going to take it. I'm going to take it to see what it does.
I am bound to a young woman. I can't let her fall into your hands. I must repair my mistakes.
Redemption?
Do you think I don't
Contrition?
know what that means?
Ah,
she is bound to
it's a trap!
in the most egregious of ways. You've no regard for her free will. And still you reason you're fighting for her. It's high time I put an end to all of this. You have...
Nah, well. There you go then. Shu Feng is a trap as always. Told you, Caleb, to be cautious about her. But now we know. Man doesn't care at all about vampires having their own loved ones and those they protect. He needs fear. You need to remind him that he is cattle. His place on the great design of the great chain of being.
Mike.
To be some... You. Not. I'll...
A touch nothing.
War's gone on, they will lose. Opponent focusing. But the gear is equipped. The gear is equipped. Opponent cannot focus while you are focusing. That is a mechanic. The mechanic is broken.
We won't disappear.
You're... What?
To put us...
We killing...
This is personal. Kill the next. This is personal. I want to spook him. Want him to see me as a demon.
You have made this battle a personal matter.
Do you mean our little interview?
My face speaks volumes.
It brought me no satisfaction. It was necessary.
I, however, will derive great satisfaction from sinking my fangs into your flesh.
Demon.
For you, it will feel like a kiss coming from within you.
Enough.
Then you'll feel nothing else but the chill of death.
I have seen the consequences of your...
Give me a Hitman-style social stealth game with Caleb, where, instead of assassinations from across the map with various weapons, you have moments like this, where you hunt down your prey, or find what you were looking for, document your evidence-wise, or have these confrontations.
At least
from the use and you'll...
He's no better, no interest.
And what about you? You know, but what do for your...
What fate I will find?
What if I make him submit? Read the letter. Okay, for whatever reason, the mouse wouldn't click on this and instead shows something, it shows hatred contradiction. Could I move the mouse away from that? Because I don't trust it. I don't trust this mouse anymore. By attacking us, they have forced us to eliminate them. 6. Brought his skill all the way to 6, practically supernatural himself, and still lost.
Your strategy condemns you. We are forced to destroy you.
We are forcing you.
It's a question of self-preservation. You leave us no choice.
In the end, only one question remains. Why do you continue to fight when the outcome is already decided? Your demise is inevitable. Why do you refuse to accept it?
Because we are Predator. It is our nature, to destroy you and consume your flesh as my sustenance, and nothing but sustenance.
You can struggle. It's the natural order of things. The fight will only heighten my primal instincts.
No creature can resist the Almighty.
I am here for only one thing. I am a monster. Your predator.
That's impossible.
You're my prey. A sheep that has become separated from his flock. I'm hunting you. I'm going to show you the price you must pay if you come after me.
This is impossible.
Now, you will die.
Stay back!
Dios míos.
I love it when a vampire character chooses scenery just as much as he chooses a neck. Give me a good, melodramatic, overly hammy vampire performance. Inject it straight into my veins. And he's still alive, his eyes twitching. Just to savor his final seconds of divine betrayal.
What are you doing here?
Hazel sent me. I'll take over from here.
She planned for everything.
You best go back to see her.
What do we do about him?
I'll take care of him. Tell her the SI is under control.
Good work.
Good work, Caleb.
Oh, you know what? You know what? Walter's eyes were moving a bit. He could still be alive. This wouldn't be the first time that Richard has forced someone into an embrace. On the verge of death. First it was Halsey and Leisha, when one was dying of typhoid and the other tried to eat the other. There's a possibility that if Walter is only on the very threshold of death. Oh, that's potential. Big Bad Wolf is a sequel. They've already made a huge leap in quality between the Council and here. In only 3 years, the Council was released 2019. And I'm pretty sure it's 2022 this year. And already they protected their form. Been a long night. Prince impatiently awaits the outcome of her plan. So, big deviations here. Shu Feng has not yet been embraced. has celerity, 3 and 4. But Leisha, I'm pretty sure, is still going to flee with Halsey. We don't get input on that. Maybe the big determining factor is whether Halsey even survives, or if we're able to convince Halsey of the bond that they share. But Leisha is predetermined. She's out. Only Caleb and have new things to see. And point suspense still. Maybe a bit of Velvet Glove. Some extra domination. My points are pretty good. I trust my points. Give me some presents then. Presents? 5 points too low. Yeah, fine. Round me out. My dominance is already pretty good. And 5 whole points remain. That's fine. You can end with 5. Yu Fang's still among the living this time.
I heard you were back. It's over now.
Not yet. At best, we've won ourselves more time.
Your wounds. What did they do to you?
I'm fine. Just a simple I'm fine. It wasn't easy. If she insists on entering the world of vampires and hasn't been poached by Beryl, we're not going to baby her. We are going to be very clear about exactly what she's getting into.
They caught me and tortured me. It was a close call.
How did you manage to escape?
Lucky. I'm a tough nut to crack. Yeah,
It
full
would take
fortitude.
more than that to destroy me.
And that's a good thing. Stanford is dead. Do you think that will be enough?
Others will come to hunt us. We must be ready. Like prey who have discovered their power. They know they'll be devoured if they lay down their weapons.
So it'll never be over then.
We reap what we sow.
We are partly to blame for this.
You're defending them?
No, but I understand them. Stanford wasn't fighting for his life. He was fighting to save his kind.
Like you.
I was just following orders.
Do you think this is the end of Boston?
Like I said, we've won a reprieve. We must use this time to adapt.
Disappear.
That's up to the prince to decide, not me.
That's not what I was talking about. I meant that feeling you get. Your urge to leave.
I don't think it will ever go away now.
But can the court still count on you?
Yeah,
I need
duh.
you. What are you going to do?
We could check out the leave ending, but nah. We have a child to take care of now.
I can't leave the court. There are still many matters that must be attended to. It is my duty to stay and help the prince.
I'm happy to hear that. While you were gone, I saw just how much everyone here needs you.
I'm not staying for them.
The reason doesn't matter. It's the right choice.
If she's saying it, I have
What's
doubts
going to
now.
happen now?
Get a clean house? All get behind the prince? Be hesitant for once in his life? I don't know. Clean house.
There are some who decided to play against the others. This
Dror is
must
dead.
end.
Beryl's gonna be dead.
There's no way we can win the war if
Hilda?
we don't put a stop to the infighting.
Hilda
And you're in
remains.
the best position to clean up the court.
You might be right. It might be time for me to get involved in its affairs once again.
What about me? What part will I have in all of it?
You must have some thoughts about it.
I'm tired of waiting. Tonight the prince will give you anything you want. But what about tomorrow? Who knows? Let's seize our chance, Caleb. You want to embrace me, and it's what I want too.
Without the prince's
She's
permission.
too eager.
Beryl
I don't
claimed
trust
the only
her.
reason you were interested in me was to replace him. Don't let him be right. It's up to you. You need to decide now.
She's playing me for a
What's
fool.
going to happen to me?
Oh, it's embrace her or death. I'm not sure about this choice, cause she has ulterior motives. There's a reason she wants to be a vampire. And it's not because of friendship towards me. She's playing me. She's pushing me in a certain direction. But I don't know what her game is. If she got taken in by Beryl, to be clear, then she'd basically be Beryl +2. But she asks too many questions. She's being far too pushy. She's really stressing me out right now. But the only alternative to not embracing her is death. What's the timeline here? Is it embrace her at some point? Or kill her? Or is it embrace her right now, without the prince's permission? Go against the prince's wishes, or slay her? The extension isn't even logged in on. For some reason, it keeps logging out. How am I supposed to see these choices if it keeps logging out? Oh well. Kill her or embrace her. What is a timeline? If she's going to die, does that mean I kill her? Or does that mean we don't embrace you? And you simply have the rest of your mortal life to look forward to? She shit it herself, though. Everyone's saying that my interest in her is to replace Beryl. Don't prove them right. Wouldn't embracing her be exactly that? Be proving them right? Let's embrace. We went all this way just to keep her out of Beryl's hands. We could raise her right. We're gonna stay in court. We could train her the correct way. And if she dares go behind our back with some other motivation, there's always a threat of doing to her what was done to Beryl. Go for it, Caleb. Embracing this child was her primary motivation.
It's time, Fang. You're ready to become one of us.
After we get permission first, right? No? I feel like this could have bad consequences for the future. 80 available experience. Already at Celerity 4. Maybe she gets some presents in. I can get a point of rhetoric and intimidation. Psych and persuasion's too expensive. How much for 1 point presence? 25. I can't afford 25 and rhetoric. Let's do rhetoric. A token point of intimidation. And nothing else is free. Nothing else is free.
Ma'am, thank God you're here. When I found out that Hazel had sent you out there, I really thought that... Are you alright? You're not hurt?
Leave me alone. I'm fine. I've been better. I do want her to leave me alone. The last time we chose not to speak to her, because we knew she was a traitor. What if we choose to speak with her, though?
Stop it.
What? I was worried.
I don't give a shit. I don't want to hear about it. I need... space.
You shouldn't react like that. I'm your ally, not your enemy. Listen, I know it's not a good time, but we need to talk.
My ally.
Come back to my rooms with
We got
me.
almost everybody dead.
Not here, ma'am. I'll tell you more once we're there. It's important and personal. Are you coming?
I'm gonna hear her out this time. We'll go with her to her rooms. Avoid her and see the prince. All that does is skip to, alright, MM is now Primogen. But content! You miss content that way.
Alright, I'm coming.
Hold on, almost forgot. We're back at the safe zone. Not main menu, not main menu. So let's give her the nicer outfit.
Do you want me to ask Sylvia to send up a vessel? You must be starving.
I don't want anything from you.
Still harsh.
Jara Drory. She was there, you know.
Pulling
She told
up the
them
receipts.
everything.
I don't understand a word of what you're saying. It's been a long night. You should get some rest.
Whatever happened,
I
you want
know
to talk.
what you did.
She won't get away with it. Deduction 3 to expose her oh no! I don't have the points for that. I would have to go all the way back. All the way back to the previous chapters. In order to... No, really? Because I've already got 80 points at the start, right? 80 points at the start of this one, and level 3 costs 100, I think? Hold on. Can I squeeze back in? Level selection. No, see... When it's all 3 bunched together, that means you have to do it for the entire start, so back to Caleb, then MM, which is fine. That is okay, because Caleb's is quick. If I can't squeeze out that 3rd point, though, I need it. I need that 3rd point. What'd I do on him? 30? Not that it matters, because no skill checks are used here anyway.
Not. They can't. It would take more.
What about me?
I can't leave. There are.
What about who's standing? Because I still have my hunger value of 8. What if you choose to embrace her, but because you're at max hunger, after the Walter thing, you end up overfeeding? That'd be a twist. Okay, good. We can get 3 deduction. Had me worried, ma'am. Then a token point intimidation. And that'll have to do.
Think when I are
Coming. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Coming with
I'm coming.
to exposer.
You excuse me?
Jara Drory. She was there, you know.
That painting. Oh my goodness, hold on.
Everything.
I don't understand a word of what you're saying. It's been a
Ah,
long night.
to the left.
You should get some rest.
That's
I know what you did.
that long jaw, that long chin. That's a protagonist from the council, isn't it? Those big ears, that long jaw. Yeah, that's him. Exposer plot.
You and Drory, you sold your asses to the humans. You wanted to wipe us out. You gave them everything. About Hazel, the council, the whole fucking court, and then you threw your accomplice under the bus. You really have no fucking honor. You disgust me.
Take that, ex-girlfriend vampire mom.
What for? Power? Were you planning to rule Boston? Is that why you got rid of Jara? You wanted to keep the throne all to yourself?
You don't understand. I did it for you. For us.
You got some fucking nerve.
I had a debt.
A debt?
The SI. My back was up against the wall. I had to do something.
Oh. And for Jara too? You had to do something?
She wanted to destroy you. I'm protecting you, ma'am. Like I've been doing since the very beginning.
It is true enough that while everybody else would invite to the party, and everybody, basically everybody involved with the Boston Camarilla, was known to the SAD. They had pictures, they had names, they had everything. They didn't know MM. MM was a ghost to them, which is further evidence of Hilda covering things up. I don't want a protection. We are done with ex-girlfriend vampire mom. But I want to hear more about this debt.
What debt are you talking about?
I'd rather not talk about it. Believe me, the less you know, the better.
No! No! I've had enough of your bullshit. You're going to own up to what you've done.
Do you remember when we first came to Boston?
Of course.
It was during World War II. France had surrendered, and Quentin King refused our request for asylum. You were afraid. So I asked the London court for help. They agreed to help me with King, on one condition. My eternal loyalty.
Was that all?
They didn't ask much. They even left me alone for 80 years.
What happened?
Then London fell. The last bastion of the British Camarilla. Now that it's gone, they're going to need a new domain. They ordered me to prepare it for them. They're coming.
It's an outside context problem. So there was one more layer to peel away. It's not just there's a traitor on the inside and the SAD to worry about. It's foreign, European vampires coming here. Is this set up for future What of Darkness and Vampire the Masquerade material or stories or whatever? Or is this a hook for another sequel in the Swansong series? Why have the SI come? Because we invited them. Why Boston? 38% chance to focus. Have I brought tools with me? Opponent cannot focus or you're focusing. It better work this time. It better work. And I got plenty of business cards to eat in front of her, just mid-conversation. What has Jara got to do with it?
Did Jara know?
Yes. She'd been working with them for a long time, well before we got here. I didn't want to destroy her, but she went too far. She got what she deserved.
So, Beryl really wasn't involved. He was involved with the Red Salon. He was involved with a bunch of shady stuff. But he wasn't a Corvus. He was just a jerk for no reason. For his own motivations. Why have the SI come? Because she invited them. See, it's not working. The way this works is I'm wearing this watch. Opponent cannot focus when you're focusing. Cannot, but they are. It's busted. Failure. Success.
I know your network.
Somehow success anyway.
We must have allies here. Why bring our enemies into this?
I was trapped. I might have support here, but nobody measures up to Iverson. There weren't enough of us, and the British are coming soon. I had to find a solution.
You're afraid of them. The British, I mean. Why?
I know what they're capable of.
Is Mithra still around? Like I said, I don't know my vampire history. Why Boston?
There are cities up and down the coast. Why did it have to be Boston?
It was one of the first British colonies. The English kindred lived here for a long time. You know that. You knew a few of them well.
Yes, I remember.
Even if the elders aren't here anymore, there's still a sizable British presence in Boston. But they're in hiding. There's nothing more to say. Boston's got all the makings of the ideal haven. History, contacts. That's it.
Now it's been known. Now, thanks to you, ex-girlfriend vampire mom, the Society of Leopold has a firm presence here. We've infiltrated it, but that doesn't mean that their network doesn't know. Vatican knows. FBI knows. You've damned us all, whether or not the British come.
Listen to me. Things are going to change in Boston now, and fast. Hazel will fall, as will all those who support her.
What? Are you planning to destroy everyone?
Not me.
No. Your British friends. All that for a goddamn throne.
You know me better than that.
Honestly, I don't think I do.
I don't care about Boston. I know you have questions, and I know you don't believe me. But you have to trust...
Quick, while she's talking. shove all these business cards into my mouth.
Me. Let the storm pass over, Mem. Nothing will happen to you.
You want me to betray Hazel?
You don't owe her anything.
I don't owe you anything. Why should I trust her? I could tell the prince everything. What storm? She just told us what storm. Maybe that's more for if you didn't have the business cards or the skill points to get all the information for the previous ones. Why trust her? I really don't. She obsesses over MM. She manipulates MM. I could tell the prince everything.
I could walk out of this room right now and tell Hazel about all the shit you've done.
Do you want to destroy me?
I want to stop you from burning this city to the ground!
I'm your sire, damn it! After everything we've been through, you'd sacrifice me for this?
Yes!
I can save you, Mem. I told you, you have nothing to fear. I can give us a fresh start. Do you trust me?
No! Follow Hilda's plans. Quit the Camarilla. Report her to the prince. There's potential in following, actually. What if there is a follow-up? I mean, that'd be so cool if they had a follow-up game. And they did the thing where you could, like, import save data. And so previous decisions or mistakes that you made in Game 1 carry over to Game 2. Maybe with a different cast of playable characters. These guys are awesome. But there's potential for any of the characters we play as to have fled Boston to the Camarilla, to be dead by this point. Or maybe to have followed their ex-girlfriend Vampire Mom's plans. I'm a reporter.
I'm sorry. You've gone way too far. I have to tell Hazel. You should go.
Even if we had no fondness for the Camarilla or Hazel.
Don't do that.
She's gone
It's
and got
too
everybody
late.
killed.
Hilda?
Quick, she's got a pen! She's got those Yandere eyes. I'll admit, the Discord spoiled me. This is why I gave myself extra celerity.
I taught you well. Hilda, please! Stop!
I'm really glad. This is just letting you appreciate the choreography of the cinematics and not sullying this moment with QTEs.
You made your choice!
Ooh, point for a mem!
You ruined everything!
Really? No. No. Hold up. She twisted last. Oh, they're tricky!
I'm sorry.
And then endings. That's 2 dialogue rewards.
Disasters bring out the best.
We can't spell
the
anything.
worst in us. They can plunge us into oblivion, or signal the start of a golden age. Tonight will go down in history as the night we were able to prove we're not done yet. We demonstrated that our ability to
Imogen
adapt
anyway.
and change are the keys to our domination.
Only now with ex-girlfriend vampire mom's blood on our hands.
The mortals were unable to break us, thanks to our resilience.
Thanks
we never
to
doubted
resilience?
our superiority over those weak creatures for a moment. Many sacrifices were necessary. Our domain was violated, and our existence threatened. But this is nothing compared to everything we have lost. Our family has been battered. The blood of our servants flowed like water. Our own kind were decimated in the flames. We will never forget them. We had to establish new agreements, forge new alliances, because this is how we strengthen our kind. Now that our reunification has been confirmed, we can count on strong allies who will help us secure our blood supply. With powerful friends by our side, we will no longer be faced with those terrible moments when our dominion...
If you guys Vicky on her side, Britain might not be too bad then.
Our old quarrels belong to the past. The trifles that separated us have been forgotten. Only one truth remains.
Journey's still alive and still with us.
Our supremacy. Never again shall we be weak or disunited. That's what the mortals expect from us. Let us show them why we are the predators and they are the prey. Let us show them who their blood belongs to. Let us show them the power of immortality. The sacrifices are not over yet. Some will be lost. Others will lose what they have. But it will not be in vain. We are hunters, and what is taken from a hunter must be repaid 100-fold. Our eternal nature is our greatest strength. Boston has shown that it is stronger than old London and venerable Vienna. Tonight, we have tasted vengeance. Tonight, a sea of blood will flow.
I like the spirit of her speech, but Caleb definitely has better presentation when it comes to the whole hunter-prey thing. Against all odds, unification of Harvard Chantry and Boston Camarilla secured through the efforts of Emma Lewis. Same as last time. Still a long way to go. For now, the priority is to elude the Second Inquisition. Only corruption, thanks to MM's computer virus. Data at Long Island has been corrupted. Without being safely gathering information on the blank bodies, SAD is forced to shut down Operation Swansong. It'll be years before the SAD is once again able to hunt kindred in New England. And that's it. That's everything. Now? Oh no, hold on. That's right, there's this as well. Which shouldn't be different. It's just her and Halsey going home. Wherever home is. Wherever they choose it to be. Okay, this building does look different from the hospital part to the red salon, so nah. Institute is a different place then. I don't know these things. Now we do it again. Except, no, save slot's fine. Say save slot 2. A complete save slot? But now we gotta go back and get everybody dead. What's the order here? Because there's Halsey's rescue. A mem. Werewolf. So first we gotta get Leisha killed by the werewolf. Then get a mem killed, taking too long. And then have Caleb fail the confrontation with Sullivan. Stanford? But first I gotta pee and refill my tea, and then we'll go in, get everybody killed to see what the everybody dead ending is like. And then let me go back and see a few other alternatives we could have taken. There's not really too much that we missed. The big one is a mem missing somebody at the Tremere Tower, but I don't really feel like doing all of that. We'll figure it out when I come back. First, enjoy those riffs. Alright, just waiting for the tea to finish up. Takes forever when the kettle is at capacity. Things I miss from my England days. How cheap food and clothes were. Oh my goodness, a whole week of groceries for two. Only £10. Clothes, so cheap. I could actually go clothes shopping. And the kettles. You put the kettle on. 2 seconds later, bam, it's done. Tea's ready. Fish cloud. Let me get some final stretches in. Wait. Ooh. You ever stretch so hard that it feels like it pulled something and made something worse? Okay, now I'm back for real now. So, first things first. First things first, we're gonna go back and get everybody killed. In order. Sorry, Laisha, my beloved. You know what though, I wonder. It allows you to go back to previous chapters, but then you select the save slot. What if you select the save slot? Oh, that's... You can select a save slot that doesn't have that data yet, that overwrites it. So you totally could use slots 2 or 3 to put in new reality. Okay, alright. You don't get to overwrite your own. Just gonna die anyway, so... No need to adjust for stats. SAD base, 2 a.m. Go to Halsey. See, another reason why you have to go to the werewolf escape. If you don't,
Halsey's on level L4.
then
I need to go that way.
there's no opportunity to get Halsey killed or to get Laisha killed.
It's stuck. I need to cut the power to open it.
It's a circuit breaker. It's connected to the door.
What's that sound?
Werewolf friend?
Of course.
Shit!
Nope, you can't see past it. I was gonna walk right into it and then realize she kept on going. And I thought, well then, they just go behind it? Could you really just sneak by early on?
You won't be able to follow me if I go through here. Shit!
Now we make our babies die one by one.
He won't miss me a second time.
It's based on hunger though. It's 6 hunger each time. So what if we eliminate all the extra hunger? To give more allowances. See, it's sciencing. It's not just getting our babies killed. Or figuring out how the game works. Okay, it's entirely by blood.
He won't miss me a second time.
What if? What if you have partial blood? Nine, 7. 7 isn't enough. Trait updated, unreliable agent. See, here's a problem though. It always says that. They gotta put some more description in here, because it always says unreliable agent. +1 to obfuscate. Another +1 to obfuscate if you clear out here. Sneak through, sneak through, sneak through! Run, run, run! No, that's... Oh! Oh no, it does show her death! Oh, this is terrible. Oh, Halsey, no! Halsey, don't look! Oh, get us... You have to watch the best character twitch to death. Okay, MM's turn then. MM's turn to meet the Reaper. 0 experience, unable to escape when you confronted the werewolf. MM, line up. I won't skip it. I'll let MM have one final chance to be badass.
Yes! At last.
Alright. We're back in stealth mode. Back to covert operations, so back to covert operation close. For the playable clothes, I really do like MM's the best. The red dress at the beginning is nice. Both the default outfit and the bonus outfit are fantastic. Caleb and Leisha also will dress, but their bonuses don't strike me as well as MM's does. Leisha's is all about the mental psychic self one. The full yellow thing.
Server room? I don't see them.
Slow motion running, let me through.
Shit! They broke through the unlocking system! There are pump torches in the warehouse! Go get them, quick! Right away, Sergeant!
They got here so fast.
Please. Let it work this time. Of course. I have to find the password.
Just gotta chill.
I can't fail now.
Interrogation at Corvus.
Still no.
Corvus capture. Interrogation. Administrator. Interrogation. Data. No. SAD data?
No.
SAD. Administrator. Administrator password. Organization was created. Organization. Creation. 4 years ago today. They give you so much time. I was stressing out, but really, if you just take your time, it's perfectly fine. Organization data? SAD data?
Ugh.
Interrogation data was nothing.
Still no.
Interrogation to terrorists. Code name. Information. File update. James Brem.
The first tube's empty. I need a new one. Here.
Security information. Security data. Data information. No, it's informant data. What else do we have? We could do informant accomplice. Information interrogation feedback. Informant codename. Got those already. Identity Corvus. Identity of Corvus. Jar Jory. Wasn't clean after all. Jar Jory interrogation.
A name, Jara. Give me a name. I want to find your shadow.
Oh, I had the
Who's
operations
other
backwards.
Corvus?
It was in
Tell me.
Operation Nest then, where one of the blank bodies identified herself as Corvus, not Operation Burrow. Beryl was normally captured, not I'm Corvus. That confusion is what had me think there were 3 potential Corvuses.
I'm protecting.
Her. Interesting. Who is she?
His girlfriend and vampire mom confirms it. It was Hilda and Jory all along.
Hilda! Hilda McCaffrey!
Hildra, I believe.
It can't be.
Jara, I didn't want to.
Why on earth would you do that? Hilda. Damn it!
So she's the mastermind.
Hilda? I've got to get a grip. I'm here for the virus. I'll deal with the rest later.
But why?
There's a trait gain betray, but I can't check it.
It's over, Jara. You're just postponing the inevitable. Hannigan, purify this poor creature.
Good tea. Made all the better by putting a bit of coconut into it. Nomenclature. Data nomenclature. Interrogation nomenclature. That's the one. Recording procedure. Protocol. Interrogation was recorded. Must be uploaded to the central server in the confidential folder provided. Must be named as follows. Interrogation identity. So you have to look up interrogation. Jara Jory. SD card with the original recording must be formatted after the file is uploaded, which means SD card is blanked. SD card interrogation 0. Corvus? No.
Still no.
As far as I know, that should be it. James Smith doesn't really exist. There's no interrogation for him. Kindred. What else could we do? Kindred organization? I think that might be all the irrelevant ones. Protocol of SAT. Protocols of Teams.
No.
Protocols of SD cards. Come on. Administrator. Identity.
Still no.
Capture of Jar Jory. Capture of Corvus. Capture of the informant. Accomplice. Informant accomplice. Accomplice of Jar Jory. 0. Yeah, the 2 puzzles is getting Boston's sad progress 4 years ago today, and getting the right nomenclature, not just for Jar Jory, but Jar Jory interrogation.
Third tube is out. We're almost done. Come on.
What if they made a smaller hole and just put their rifles through and shot blindly in? A small hole there in the middle, and just shoot in the direction of the server interface, because that's where I'm going to be logically. This takes so much patience, I can't imagine. More coconut. And then, right before it gets to the end, the 4th tank is out, grab another! I was only joking! Where's the,
Maintain your position. Yes, sir.
Oh, they're just gonna kick it down? Or is it just gonna be a hinge? Oh. They're punching it in now, I think. Are they? No, that's just the percussions. That's just the beat. Oh, they're still going. Oh, there was the 4th one to do. Ah. You really get so much time. I was such a baby the first cycle through. I was like, oh no, there's not enough time for this. Tell me why I did it better. Tell me why I did it better. Okay, that's it. It forced me to look away. So... there they are, now they're pounding on it. There they go. Can't celerity through him. That is 3 against 1. Somehow it's not as heartbreaking as as Leisha's. Leisha's small twitches, the look in her eye, Halsey right there. +1 to deduction is betrayal. Unable to upload the virus and restore the database. I was destroyed. Is there any scenario where those two don't come together? Because when you upload the virus to the database, as far as I can tell, if it's on the very last second, even the last quarter second, you win. As far as I know, we could always go back and see. No, it'll take so long to put in like 7 digits. To put in most of the digits except for the last one. And then wait for that last second. That'll take far too long. There's no way I'm going to do that.
He won't see me coming this time.
Yeah, sure he won't.
It's in better shape than the morgue. They didn't expect to have so many casualties.
Maybe if I unequip it and re-equip it, the effect will actually stick.
You. How many innocent lives did you take to get here?
It's time to put an end to this.
I would be impressed if I wasn't so tired of all this.
This time, you're alone.
You can't harm me. None of your kind can. I forbid you to come any closer. My faith is my shield.
To be able to turn us away like that, that's a rare gift for a mortal. Some of us don't even believe it's possible.
You have failed.
Not yet. You're not infallible.
As long as I have God on my side, I will be.
I'll break you. You and your faith.
A touch of bravado. Now that you're cornered, nothing can stop us. You're done for.
Use persuasion, they will lose. Nah, see. He has a heightened... It is broken, because his artifact raises the chance opponent will focus. But if you focus, they can't. So what this has done is it kept heightening the opponent focus, but disabled your ability to disable their focus by focus. Opponent focus up, see? Coin flip? Got the coin flip at least.
We won't disappear without a fight.
The war is already won. We've proven we're much more powerful than you.
You took us by surprise, but now we've been warned. The battle will be long.
Resistant, like cockroaches.
Unlike you, we have all of eternity before us.
Your pitiful efforts to reach me won't change a thing. What's your plan here?
To put a stop to you.
By killing me. We are Legion. Killing one of us won't make the rest of us vanish into thin air.
Kill the next as well. We know everything depends on him.
I beg to differ. You are the cornerstone of this operation. If you were to disappear, the Society of St. Leopold would withdraw.
We're not the only ones committed to this fight.
If you truly trust them, then why take over control here?
They needed guidance.
You should never have exposed yourself. The Inquisition of Boston will die with you. No one will continue your fight.
All of this energy wasted. Why? I have seen the consequences of your crimes. I have dried orphans' tears, tended to gaping wounds, calmed tormented minds. You spread your plague like rats. You feed off the human race. You're nothing but parasites.
Psychology attempts. Don't defend. Let me take the oneness here.
It's our nature.
One that I am duty-bound to fight. For the good of this world. But we're not just talking about humans here. You profane the very earth with your presence. From the shadows, you manipulate the fates of civilizations. You bring famines. You stoke wars.
We do all that?
You seek to take control of the entire world. And you'll be the cause of its ruin.
He's blaming us, a thing he doesn't understand, for the deprivations and exploitations of an obsolete capitalist system that is doing global harm. Persuade him, it's alright. We have no interest in any of that. Leopold's know better. Take the guaranteed success. The fate of mortals is of no importance to me. How about that?
I don't see how that's any problem of mine.
Brutish and stupid. That's exactly why we must put an end to you.
I smell nothing but destruction in your wake.
What would you have me do? Faced with a creature stripped of all emotion, who sees you as nothing more than cattle. I've lost count of the number of dead bodies and broken lives. Fire is the only path to redemption. Down to the very last.
Read the letter. Some of us want to use us, not destroy us.
That may be what you believe, but there are others who disagree.
What?
The head of the SAD thinks he can use us to his advantage. And he's not the only one. Like so many terrorists moved like pawns on a geopolitical chessboard.
I will never let that happen.
It's above your pay grade.
If he's dead.
You know it.
I must try. In the end, only one question
Last
remains.
chance, Stanford.
Why do you continue to fight?
Stanford and Caleb down to 1 HP each.
Your demise is inevitable. Why do you refuse to accept it?
I am Predator. I serve the court. I am protecting my kind. There's no way I don't know can possibly win.
I don't know what I'm fighting for anymore.
That doesn't surprise me.
I've always obeyed without question. I've proven my loyalty time and time again.
That is nothing more than vanity. It's high time I put an end to all of this. You have nothing left.
I can't anymore.
You're finished, along with the rest of your kind.
Gala's voice actor is great at Hammy Dramatic Vampire. But he's also pretty good at his own suffering and his own weeping too.
No nobis domine. No nobis domine. No nobis domine. No nobis domine.
Swiper, no swiping. Oh man.
Forgive him, Father.
Oh, that is touching. And now Caleb's going to be just another assortment of boxes. I got a residence bonus though. Residence bonus of presents. Stanford was stronger and destroyed you. And now everyone is dead. Princess Quarters, long night, impatiently awaits the outcome of her plan.
London and Vienna taught us that our enemy is ruthless. We fought hard.
And yet is her
We
butt.
attempted the impossible against these wrathful mortals. Boston is lost, and many of our own with it. The most steadfast among us have fallen into darkness. We imagined ourselves to be hunters, but we became the prey. We will disappear and hope we will be forgotten. But if we aren't able to throw these mortals off our trail, then our era may very well be over.
Foreshadowing that 5th edition is almost done.
Age of the Second Inquisition.
Thus foreshadowing the future release of Inquisitor, the Inquisition. The return of the Redcoats. The events of the recent days were not a coincidence, despite her best efforts. The prince was never able to identify the traitor still lurking within the Boston court. A few weeks later, the cargo ship, Countess, chartered by the Counterparties Company, arrived in Boston Harbor. Oh, so that's what those crates are about. 45 or 48 crates for the Counterparties Company. Leaving from Edinburgh, it was here. They were coming here. Hidden aboard the ship in containers are members of the British Camarilla, who had escaped the Second Inquisition in England. With the help of the traitor, their landing went smoothly. Their plan was simple: to replace the Boston Camarilla in an area the hunters believed to have purified. Strong, organized, and with a surprise attack, they easily overcame the last of the already weakened kindred, who were left with only one choice: submit or be destroyed. Control of the Boston domain, or what was left of it, is now completely in British hands, while the Second Inquisition is already busy looking elsewhere. Collateral damage. Since the Hartford Chantry was not part of the new ruler's plans, a struggle between the two organizations began. With an element of surprise on their side, the newcomers managed to drive out the Tremere and force them to disperse. What if we have Laisha escape with Halsey, and just everybody else dies? At least that way somebody gets a good ending.
The night has come.
Nah, that's it. We got everybody dead. So we got to see a lot more stuff that we missed the first time through. I'm pretty satisfied with that. We got to do a lot of things. We almost got to that hidden prisoner, but that takes so much effort to try to get to because there's so much walking and so much memory mapping. But I think we did alright with that. The big thing, the big thing was rescuing Miley, which didn't do too much. Miley lives. We got to speak to Miley later on as a mem and then solve that puzzle over the prince's quarters. Got to retain Caleb's implants for all of his later stuff and saw a heck of a lot more for it. Even figured out how to get the paperwork to work. It turns out it's not as simple as I need her ID number and Here is her ID number. Turns out it's more down to other outside elements to inspire Caleb to actually make use of all that information and put it together into one form. But I still say, taking the werewolf exit. Much better, dramatically and narratively. And to round out Felicia's experience. And we got to get everybody killed. Everybody dying at the end. To see the horrible worst ending after getting alright best ending. So Swansong is thoroughly explored per stream. Safe to say. Which means that is it. That is it for today, and that is it for this game. Which is a very good game, I should say. As a narrative experience, it doesn't have as much freedom as a more open game, but I think it works pretty well. For this in particular, Big Bad Wolf. Big Bad Wolf did good. Improved their formula from the council. Experience so good I had to play it twice. And will definitely be bouncing around to clear out a few more things in my own time. For now, who's online? Schubert's on, Big John's on, Rixer's on. Corpse Eater is on, and I haven't rated him in a while. What's he playing today? I can't tell, because he's playing under the retro category. Looks cool. So we are going to go right on to Corpse Eater 7. So folks, thanks for being here to enjoy this experience with me. I loved it. Always more fun with company too. And thanks again for the generosity. But from here on, like I said, thoroughly explored Swansong for a stream. So we'll do something different the next time. It's June now. So June gives us more opportunities. Opportunities like filling out this voter stuff that I gotta do. Vote, that exciting cool stuff. For now, gonna toss you guys a Corpse Eater. Thanks for hanging. Take care of yourselves, have fun. Thanks for enjoying this with me. See you guys next time.